Hopefully, this is working. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Um, but we are live, hopefully, um, and the audio issues have been addressed. Um, this should be the final episode of Arc 1 of Undying Corruption Metal. And last we left off, we found our heroes within the Silver Mines, just north of Winsung, to unravel the secrets of um, the evil that is occurring within these mines. Um, you are being escorted by an inspector, a bard sent by the magistrate, to ensure that you are given access to everything, all the locations that you require to complete your investigation. And I think in our last session, you entered the hidden parts of the mine where you were quickly accosted by a number of different challenges, an ooze, some ghasts, and the foreman himself, along with a couple of his goons, tried to uh, forcibly insist that you leave or not leave alive anyway. Um, you defeated all of them, uh, um, got past that challenge, decided not to go down the tunnels of death to where the ghasts were, instead followed the tracks down further into the mine proper itself, where you found the tracks crossing a large expanse of water with stalactites precariously positioned above them. Upon closer inspection, you realized that something had been chipping away at those stalactites to the extent where it was very likely that with the slightest encouragement, they could fall upon your heads and the bridge itself. You discovered there were a couple of mischievous Dokubi hiding amongst the stalactites, just waiting for some hapless wanderers to come by and so they could drop these stalactites on their heads and have a little bit of fun. You convinced them that um, perhaps it could be more fun if you let them pass to deal with the threats further and deeper within the mine. They agreed. You had to give up some of your ill-gotten booty, some potions, I believe you traded for their cooperation. Um, they warned you of a number of threats further down in the mine. They told you which way to go to get to the door. One way led to death, the other led to where you wanted to go. They told you the right way to go. They told you how to get past the door, and they told you about some traps that lay behind the door, as well as a strange, enormous beast that resided beyond those doors that looked a little like your friend Heyun, except much bigger, made of metal and on fire. Um, and as you bid adieu to these Dokubi, they gave you one last warning. Oh, watch out for the bats. So you managed to get past this bridge without dying to a stalactite bombardment. You found a little fork in the rails, discovered the right way to go, and it led you to another cabin, pitch black, but you could hear little squeaks of millions of bats as across another chasm of water. Um, you decided very astutely to try and sneak through this cavern without alerting the bats, because amongst them you saw a handful that looked about the size of ponies hanging from the ceiling. Um, and within the water below, you saw shadows of enormous fish with very sharp, pointy teeth. So, one by one, you snuck across the bridge, all making your stealth rolls in spectacular fashion. Um, and I believe Heiyun was guided blindly across this bridge by Dokubi riding her back. But eventually, you all crossed successfully. The bats, uh, no, unaware still of your presence, as you now stand in front of this arcane door. Sorry, can you hear that in the background?
A little bit.
It's my partner struggling with my dog, trying to give him a bath. In case you're wondering what that is, not someone
Sounds
being
about
murdered.
right.
All right. So here we are. You now stand in front of this door, safe after having safely crossed the chasm. Oh, and just so you all know, Kang Dae got caught up in traffic, so he will be here shortly, hopefully. So, yeah, what would you like to do? You were given the instructions by the Dokubi on how to effectively hotwire this arcane door and enter the passages beyond.
I think when it comes to heart wiring doors, I think Jiho is the best. I think Jiho also has the best intelligence modifier of all of us. So
Does anybody remember how to get through the door?
I think we said we kept notes.
Yeah, and you were given a small piece of metal to basically short the door out.
All right, the copper. Yeah. Okay. Who has it?
I
Is that you,
think it was
Gio?
Chico.
So rewind. Jiho is very bad at picking doors and stuff. This is not my normal class. but I will attempt. Unless the door wants me to talk to it, and, I will
Your
take the
dex
medal
isn't bad,
and
right?
follow the instructions that we wrote down vigorously.
You're a bard. You're a little bit good at everything.
I believe in you. Now I give you warlock inspiration.
We all give you a crisp high five before you start.
Okay, Andrew. What role would you like me to make before you kill my character for trying to open this door?
Hey, welcome, Kang Dae.
Hey.
It's been a while.
I would like you to make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Sorry about being late.
We're all good.
You just started. You're good.
Yeah, literally.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I lied. You never fell in the water. You were safe the whole time.
Cool.
Okay, sleight of hand. Let's go +1. Well, fuck.
You place the two ends of this copper wire where you think the Dokubi instructed you to. You hear
Oh.
little sparks go off in the door, some gears kind of grinding against each other, but nothing happens.
Oh, this is sleight of hand?
Mhm.
In that case, Min doesn't have the best memory. They believe in practice. So they're just looking at the guide that was written, and they're like, hey, let me try. Can I attempt a sleight of hand?
Sure can.
Yay.
I think you really got this, guidance. I don't know why I didn't think to guidance. Oh.
Yeah.
Because y'all just assumed I was +1,000,000 in sleight of hand.
Well,
dirty 20.
Dirty
Nicely
20,
done.
that's pretty good. Do you want me to roll guidance too?
No, that'll do it.
Okay.
You realize that when Jiho tried to do it, he was off by like maybe
Yeah.
an inch. It
I
was hitting the
have good
wrong.
perception, so I'm like, oh wait, actually,
All right, and you hear a click. You hear gears turning from within this door. A whole array of mechanisms and grinding and stone kind of rubbing on stone as the doors swing open. And just give me a second to reveal some more. Okay, this might take a while because there's a lot to reveal here.
Oh, I forgot we have a map.
Reminds me of Microsoft Paint. Spray painting.
Oh. Who's old enough to remember that?
I used to just draw lines and use the fill-in tool to make like crazy mosaics.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, does anyone remember Kid Pics?
Dear God.
Cool math
I
games.
thought that was the shit when I was like 8. I made fantasy maps with Kid Pics.
As it was intended for.
All right. So before you is a corridor, and you see adorning the walls a series of honeycomb patterns. At the center of each honeycomb pattern tile, you see a small hole and covered with a glass lens. And you hear buzzing hum reverberate from the walls.
Bees.
Crazy bees are in here.
Bees.
I really don't like to get stung.
The Dokkebi tell us how to get past this too. It's like lasers.
Something like
Yes.
2 in, 1 out, 3 in. Was that it? Was that related to that?
Yeah, they gave you basically a little dance routine to get you through this place without setting
Performance
any of them off.
checks. No.
Okay. So, anybody want to go first?
I purposely move myself to like the back of this group.
Min volunteers, of course. Hey, I opened the door, so I guess I can go first.
Okay.
Hey,
so you have
wonder if we led the big guy through all these. Do you suppose that would get rid of him? Anyway.
So you move forward, Min.
Yeah.
Can you make a performance check with advantage for me, please?
Oh, performance.
Or
so we do
acrobatics. Performance or
acrobatic.
acrobatics.
Okay, I'm better at acrobatics.
Wouldn't this be more of a memory thing?
Oh, you wrote it down which way you were going to go.
Yeah. No,
But-
with this team's level of intelligence, not risking it.
Kung Day can do it by memory, though. If he wants.
Anyway, acrobatics. Not bad. 19.
19. All right. So, Min, you are able to traverse this corridor and find yourself at the other end. Safe and sound.
Didn't they say there was some way to disable these?
You could also attempt to disable them, yes.
These look like weird tech things. I'm not gonna risk it. I trust my own body. not these weird devices anyway. All right.
Okay, that didn't seem too bad. I'll go next.
Okay.
You said performance is an option.
Yep.
I will do that.
And it'll be with advantage too.
Nice, even better.
Use your sheer charisma.
Plus, ooh, close.
You're a little stiff, I guess.
I made
After
it
what?
down. Yeah.
Natural.
And you're what? 6 days old.
Still learning how to walk.
But you do manage to traverse the corridor safely. Who's next?
Ooh, not bad, you guys. Come on in.
I follow the exact same movement.
Okay.
So where's my performance skills? Religion, survival. Where are you? There you are. Very middling score for performance, but I'll give it a go. Ooh, that's bad.
14. No, you're fine. You make it across. Your DC is quite low for this because you know the steps and whatnot.
I feel like all of these have fairly low DCs, but if you mess up, it's like
Big, yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna nervously
Low difficulty, high consequences.
come up to the plate here. Like, okay, I can do this. I kind of like kick out all my feet, loosen them up, give myself guidance. I'm gonna do this with acrobatics if that's allowed.
Yep.
Right on. All right, we're good.
All right. Yes. And you're across. That just leaves your bard inspector. I'll just make a quick roll for him. That'll be at advantage. Thank God. 20.
The duality.
Nice.
Yeah.
He ethereally floats through, and we're all moved to tears.
There you go. He's across. And you're across. That just leaves Jiho.
Yeah, I don't know where he is.
Oh, he went offline. All
Oh
right.
no.
Someone can get to roll for Jiho then, since he's dropped, and you guys need to advance further. Who wants to roll?
I can. What's some modifiers? For
Just about to
performance?
take a look at which ones are better for him.
I would imagine it's performance. Don't Gabby get those by default?
He's a bard too.
Acrobatics is +1, and his performance is +4 or +6. Hold on, let me make glasses for this. +6 to performance. So yeah.
All right.
All right.
Nice.
So he's across too. You guys make short work of that
Phew.
trapped hallway. And you are now entering a room. You see ripples of crimson light flow all across the walls of this chamber. At the chamber's center, slabs carved from stone with a metal plate at its center for people to lie on. Evident from the leather restraints bolted against to account for the positions of lying persons' wrists and ankles, stand adjacent to one another. Leather-bound books lie inside trays set to the corners of the slab. You see a shriveled up husk of a miner lying in one. Directly above the slabs, patterned glass forming the shape of an eye stares down, peering out from the center of a tangled peering out from the center of tangled roads and paths of metal similar to those in the outside door, the arcane door that you had to pass through. The eye is surrounded by a red pattern in the shape of a pentagram. Metal sliding doors stand to the north, west, and southeast.
Well,
Weird. Why would you make your doors out of metal?
why not? They seem fairly robust.
I mean, I guess.
If you don't
Did
want
you
people breaking in,
do
got
all of
something
these
to hide.
slabs? Oh, sorry. Do all these slabs have people miners on them, or just like
It's the one.
just the
And it looks like it's been desiccated. Just a husk
long
now.
gone?
Oh dear. What kind of
Um,
madness is in this place?
I think I'm very still.
I'm just gonna stare up at this eye.
I walked straight in.
Did this eye
All
notice
right.
us coming in or no?
It's a pattern, right?
Yeah, you can all make a perception check.
Woohoo!
Can't have good depth perception.
One.
Got one.
One.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That's a
It's bad.
performance check, Haga.
It's too late. It's been rolled. And nothing can save you.
It's all right. I'm performatively looking because I'm really bothered by the husk on the slab.
Yes,
you're just side eyeing everything.
All right.
Yes.
So Min and Dungs, when you look up at this eye, the closest thing you can think of is it's like a security camera. And it just you can see it kind of swivel abruptly as it kind of scans the room.
I shoot the eye.
But beyond that, you see what looks to be a shadow move behind it. And for a moment, you swear it was a tentacle. It's kind of being withdrawn into the shadows.
Shooting an eye.
On the other side of the room or from the eye?
Weird.
Yeah, amongst the maze of wires and cables up above the eye.
Yeah. Shooting the eye.
Can I
Shooting,
help
shoot-
Kande shoot it?
shooting the eye.
All right.
I don't
Go
like
ahead
the
and
eye.
make your attack rolls.
He's not
Come again?
called Deadeye for nothing.
Oh no.
I can't hear you.
Yeah. And you were breaking up there for a bit.
24.
24 is going to hit. For 9 points of damage. You hit the eye straight on, and you can hear an audible crack in the lens, but it's not quite broken yet.
Well, at least it obscures vision. Has anyone got paint?
Jiho's got ink, right?
Jiho, can you just splash some ink on that? I don't like the way it's looking at us.
Sure, I can go and ink the eye.
All right. It is like on a ceiling, so how do you get up there?
Do you want me to throw you up there?
No. Can Deng Song reach the eye? Like, I will ask if he can. I don't want thrown.
The roof of this place is kind of like a cavern here, so it is quite high. It's about 20 feet high. So even Deng Song, his reach won't go past like 10 feet most.
It's fine. I mean, I cracked the lens. It's not going to be an easy look down, but I guess they can still see us.
Yeah. I'm sure it's fine.
I suppose they knew we were here already.
Did the eye like retract at all? Like the tentacle
I
did? you
really
say?
need to learn
No.
how to punch things like
Okay.
at a distance.
Does it look like
An
the
air
eye is
punch.
tracking us still?
Yes, most definitely. It is like very curious about.
Hey, Dong Song,
Yeah.
I bet a stone would crack that lens really well. Maybe better than an arrow.
Pretty heavy.
We can try.
While they're doing this, does my tremor sense get anything?
What's the range on your tremor sense?
It's only 30 feet.
Okay. You do sense movement
I don't like
above
that.
you
Eee. Cool.
and to your south, behind.
Behind us?
No, behind this door.
Oh.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna move over here. Toss my rock. I probably missed. What, a 9 total?
A 9. Roll with advantage because it's not moving. It's an easy. You have.
Even
You can take
better.
I feel people
15.
moving.
9.
That's going to hit.
15 hits. Cool. All right.
Right on.
1d6 plus 4.
I'll alert you all that I'm sensing
10
movement.
points.
All right. So that's stone being hurled up. You shatter the lens and it is no longer moving.
I softened it up.
You're
Thanks,
doing
Young.
okay. Thanks.
That was all you. You said
But
there were.
no, whoever or whatever was on the other side of that lens has seen you.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably behind that door.
There's something behind that door.
You said there were books in here.
Yes, kind of leather tomes lying in the corners of some of these tables.
Did we notice a tentacle? I can't remember. Yeah, I noticed it, right? With the
Yes, you did.
subject.
You did.
And then did Hayun tell us about tremors?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna move in front of that door and like stand in front of it with my fists up, sword about to be drawn in case
feel like-
anything decides to jump out. Because I know Dongsel wants to look at the books.
You betcha.
I could ask the one on the table questions, but I also feel like, oh, man, if there's any way to do rites now or just a little prayer over them. It's horrible.
I'm
All right,
perusing
go.
the books.
All right, so I'll go through each of your actions then. Dongsung, can you please make either a nature or arcana check as you look through the books?
Let's go with. Doesn't matter. Let's go nature, I guess. Oops. 16.
Okay. You examine these notebooks. They're journals written by scientists as they observe the effects of different forms of treatment on these subjects. You see methodical observations about the physical state of past patients. They were assigned different ranks according to elemental categories, including water, fire, earth, wood, and metal.
Ranked by category?
Mm-hmm.
Ranked or like labeled?
I mean,
They
you
were
can't rank the 5 primal energies. They flow. You need all of them.
no, yeah, they were assigned different labels, I guess. But you notice that in some of these books, they form as they're interconnected and they form a pentagram.
Hey, just like my stuff.
And exactly, each element transitions to one another, from wood, the period of growth, to fire, the period of flowering, earth, the period of stability, metal, the period of harvesting, and water, the period of cooling, and then back again. Just continuous cycle.
Do I notice like with my 16? Do I notice a pattern in the way they're set up in the room? Does that matter at all? Or
You, not necessarily with the way things are set up in this room, but you do realize with that 16 that these elements counter, weaken, regulate, and strengthen each other, representing the dynamism of life. Inverted, the pentagram represents the reversal, and degradation of life.
Are these bodies laid out in some sort of order that, like, they're representing the life or the degradation of life?
There is only one body here.
Oh, there's only one body. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this one body labeled as one of the elements?
Yes, metal. But actually, I'm going to go to Hayun as you're standing over this corpse. What would you like to do?
I've got like a running list of 3 things. I would love to do some sort of investigation or perception over it. I also have Messenger of the Spirits. I can ask it questions up to my proficiency bonus. Good old raise the dead moment for just a hot minute.
I think if we're gonna ask anybody's questions today, this is probably the one.
Guy. Yeah. Well, then maybe I'll do that, and then I would like to, I don't know, at least say a prayer over it afterwards.
Okay.
Go ahead. Sorry.
What questions would you like to ask?
I mean, we know it died, so like asking what happened to you is kind of pointless, but like how did your death occur?
Okay, that's how many questions do you have? A proficiency is +2, so 2 questions?
Only 2. Yeah, how did your death occur? Okay. And then, do you want them one at a time, or do you want them both now?
No, one at a time. It's fine.
Yeah.
So this is kind of like a speak with dead spell,
yeah. Right?
Okay. So this desiccated husk, you don't know quite how this thing is able to vocalize anything, but it's kind of like a hoarse, sandy whisper. And it just says, the shard.
The shard. I like repeat it louder for everyone in here to hear.
The shard?
Shard. I think shard. But I can't ask for clarification or I'll lose my other chance.
What is Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate doing here?
Panic across my face. And then true to Hayen's form, I think instead of like a super useful second question, she's going to ask for the miner's name for rights.
Okay. 1 second while I look them up.
Baksumin. Thank you. And I tell him to go in peace, and I'm sure he will go lifeless again in a moment, but
he does. And go ahead and make a medicine or investigation check.
Will do. Skills. Which one of you is better? Definitely medicine. Okay. $18.
All right. You're able to discern, obviously, this poor miner has been here for probably a few days now, at most. He's been completely desiccated, the blood drained from him, but you don't see any obvious signs of trauma on this body. There's no like cut or wound from which to draw the blood from. It just seems to have shriveled up.
It's disturbingly odd. I know my armor like got oozed away, yes. But do I have any of my like little ribbons left?
Yeah, no, those are fine.
Cool. I think I'll like untie one and like use it as like the focus of the prayers for this miner, and just give him a little prayer on his way. What a terrible way to go.
All right. In the meantime, what are the rest of you doing?
So Min's watching the door to the southeast. So you said there's a pentagram. So right here. You said there's a pentagram on the ceiling, right?
Yes.
Which element or elements are pointing towards the southeast?
The thing is, it's on the eye, so it kind of swivels. It can turn whichever way that the eye is
Okay.
pointing, so it's not necessarily fixed.
All right. And if I look at the pentagram, do I recognize it from my own studies as like an inversion of the flow?
Yeah, go ahead and make a nature or arcana check with advantage.
Gonna need that. Come on, Min, you can remember simple things. Let's go. I think Arcana would be the best. Actually, I think maybe Min's
20.
win. Oh, for a 19!
Okay. Yes, clearly it is the same, but reversed.
The flow is reversed.
Yes.
Ugh. I don't like that. It's like, ugh. It's like just looking at it makes me think about the blood in my veins reversing course. It's just a bad feeling.
Okay. So just to reiterate, from this room, there is a door that you are standing in front of Min.
Yes.
There's a door here and little alcoves, one here and two on the north wall, leading to other doors. So there are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors out of here.
Do we know what these alcove doors are, or what's behind them?
Not until you open them. There's no labels on them.
Does the other, who's got the spirity sense? Isn't that?
Oh yeah,
Excellent.
spirit sense.
Yeah.
Spirit sense,
Oh, is that what it's called?
Spirit sensitivity. It's like spirit sense, but
right on.
a little different, I guess. So 60 feet within my radius. Celestial fiends are undead.
Yes. Above you. And beyond this door. I actually can't be. They have to be. They can't be blocked, right?
Well, this technique does not allow you to detect location. You must proceed on a stealth check against my passive perception if they step within 60 feet of you. Doesn't say anything about seeing or unblocked.
So it's a little different. And so yes, I'll say strong sense behind this door, and it's something very strong, very undead, right above you.
But not beyond the door in front of Min?
No.
Okay. Guys, I don't like what's above us, and I don't like what's over there. And I point to that door you pointed at. So let's
Say
go.
that, and I just skedaddle out.
I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna see what this door leads into.
Which door? This door?
This one.
As in, this one's the. You've had a bad feeling for this one.
No, this one.
This
This one I had a
Nope.
feeling on, and then general sense above us. There's
Let's see what's behind door number 1, man.
Wait, hey, if we're gonna have to fight something, we should all jump it at once.
I mean,
The
sure.
last time we divided ourselves, Keon almost died. We should be careful.
So we haven't been attacked yet. but Heian knows there's something over here, and I know there's something over here. Anybody sense anything behind these doors? Heian? Anything moving behind these doors?
No,
I don't
you
think
don't detect
so.
anything. No.
How about
Can
we
I
go?
hear? Can I hear anything? You know,
Behind that door, go ahead and make a perception check.
let's see. Might be more miners.
And with a dirty 25, you definitely hear what sounds to be like moans, groans, chains rattling behind that door.
Guys, I think we may have more miners in here.
Hmm?
They sound hoarse.
You mean they're already dead? Or undead, I guess?
They could be dead. They could still be alive, barely alive.
I didn't sense anything over there in terms of undead. So maybe they're still alive.
All right, we're gonna
If you
open this
think they're
door.
still alive, we should check. Yeah.
Right?
Hold
You
it, hold it.
open
Okay,
that door.
everyone get ready! Just in case!
You see a large room
Mm.
filled with cells, freestanding cells, and manacles lining the walls. This place is chock full of people, prisoners, locked, chained up to the manacles, locked in their cells. You see blood kind of streaking across the floor. You feel a slight tugging on. As soon as you open the door, something's almost drawing you in.
Like all of us or certain people?
Especially Min, who's standing right in front of the door, and from your vantage point, you see magical sigils lining the edges of the floor, surrounding the room in its entirety. And the sigils right in front of you are glowing quite strongly, and that's kind of where you're feeling this pull.
Well, Min is normally someone who will step into the room, but I think I have good enough perception that I catch these sigils and I'm like, guys, I really want to help these people, but I have a feeling this is like trapped or something. I don't know. This is wizard stuff. Do any of the sigils look familiar? Can I decipher them at all?
Make an Arcana or religion check.
Okay, let's go for Arcana. Let's see how good my geometry is. Wait, no, I don't have advantage. Wow, I am rolling good on
You're
bad
locked in.
skill checks
Alright.
today.
You
Wait till we
don't. Sorry, go ahead.
No, don't worry. But continue.
You don't know exactly what the spell is or the power behind it, but you do recognize its pattern. It seems very similar to something you might have read about called a magic circle. But more pressingly, as soon as you open the door and you see this people, this smell also kind of hits you hard. These people have been locked up here for quite some time, and the smell of all of that just kind of is quite overwhelming. But they see this door open, and this room is dark, and
Yeah.
they see the light kind of flowing through past the door. You see some of them hold their hands up for the sudden light. Then they realize that you're not one of their captors, and then they all start yelling out, "Save us! Help us!"
I think this is something called a magic circle. I'm not sure what it does, but I don't think it's something we can just.
What does that mean?
Heck if I I know. I think I just saw it on a book somewhere. I only looked at the pictures.
Do any of us know what a magic circle is? Can I roll for that?
Yeah.
I will help.
Right on. You said Arcana or religion, or is it history?
Arcana or religion.
All right, we're going religion. Did I hear getting a help?
Yep, I'm helping you.
Right on. We're like comparing your 6-day-old notes versus my like couple years worth.
Yep. This is a circle. Nice. I helped you so good.
Yeah, you got circle, I got magic. We covered it.
All right, so you can take a closer look. It is clearly a variation of the magic circle, except it's much bigger. Magic circles typically only cover a radius of about 20 feet. This covers the entire room, and it's a strong abjuration magic. It's usually meant to keep things out, but it can also be used, and in this particular case, used to keep things in.
Prisoners.
Even if we try to go in, if we can't disrupt or disengage the sigils in a way that isn't harmful, they won't be able to leave.
Shall we close that door?
We
Just
can't
now?
close the door. They just asked for our help.
Goodbye. We'll be
Well,
back.
even, I mean, if we...
Okay. We should
told-
at least get them some air.
We told them
What
we'll
about
be
the
back.
It'll be safer for them if something
It's better that
bad comes out.
Exactly.
I wish I could just punch this circle.
I have expressly read you can't, do not punch the circle, bad things happen.
I know the last time I punched a door, I got stuck full of magic darts.
We have to find another way to get them out. I don't, even if we got the magic circle, away, the bees, the bats.
Maybe if we deal with the bad guys first, then we can get a fancy wizard to come here and get rid of it.
Do you know any fancy wizards?
I mean, hey.
I turn and look at our bard.
Yeah.
Or bards. Does anyone know fancy wizards?
The bard will walk over to you. In the meantime, Jiho, can you please make a... Tell me what your passive perception is.
What's the passive?
Let me see if I can find it for you.
You guys for everybody's passive?
Nope, just Jiho.
Yeah, I don't. How do I calculate that?
It should be in
10 plus wisdom, 10 plus perception.
Yeah, it's 10 plus perception.
Got it. Okay, so we are sitting at a 15.
It's not bad.
I'm just gonna roll here.
Not too shabby.
Okay. Just in the nick of time, as your friends are exploring doors and whatnot, you catch out of the corner of your eye a black tentacle slowly reaching down towards you in the ceiling.
I jump back. I'm like, look out!
All right, are you going to use an action to disengage?
Yeah, in that case.
We just lost him again. All right. So in the meantime, you do all hear.
You got snatched. That's it.
You do all hear Jiho scream out, "Look out!" And when you turn around, you see kind of hanging from this mess of wires and cables in the ceiling a creature. And let me show you what it looks like.
Oh no.
No, it's real when we get shown.
Let's see if this works. Oh no. Okay. Cannot show you, unfortunately. Not on this computer, but it is a humanoid creature. Looks like at one point it was a miner, kind of still wears overalls, but they're kind of rotten and barely clinging on to its almost skeletal form. One hand is turned black and now ends in sharp claws. The other hand has been transformed into this long black tentacle, which it has been using to try and reach down and grab your friend Jiho. I'll let you all take an action now, if you like, before we roll initiative.
Okay.
It's not possessed, right? Because it's undead.
It is undead.
Okay.
So, Nin is going to go into wood form with a bonus action and then run forward and swipe at it with their sword.
Okay.
Sorry, that was really weird.
No worries. You got away fine.
Okay.
And you managed to warn the others, and Min is now
Does a 19 hit?
19.
Oh no.
Will hit.
Okay. I was like, a 19 doesn't hit? Oh man, we're gonna die. All right. Let me roll that extra d4 of radiant damage.
Okay.
Okay. So that's gonna be 7 bludgeoning and 6 radiant.
13.
7 slashing, I should say, and 6 radiant. And
All right.
because I have the mobile feat, it can't take opportunity attacks against me. So I'm gonna skip back and sort of get in front of Yeon. Basically.
All right. Go ahead and move your token to where you have moved. Jiho, you have screamed and fled, using your action to disengage, so it does not get an opportunity attack on you.
Oh right. Lead it down the
Um,
hall.
Dong Song, is there anything you'd like to do?
You said it's not possessed?
It is not.
Okay.
This thing is just undead.
Good. All right. In that case, will you allow me 2 bonus actions or just 1 bonus action?
What actions would you like to take?
If I can, I'd like to reapply Hunter's Mark on this thing.
Okay.
And I would also like to engage my Regalia of the Death God.
Yeah, I'll allow that. That's fine.
Okay. Then yeah, I apply Hunter's Mark and I activate my Death God Regalia.
Okay.
So I had a question real quick. So where it's at, that's where I was standing, right?
Yep.
So before I cut out, I was going to move my full 30 if I was using my action. So can I go back to my...
Yep. Just recall that corridor, once you turn the corner, is filled with those honeycomb lenses that let off that strange humming reverberation.
Got it. So I'm good right here?
Yep. Any
Okay,
further, though, and you'll be...
Yeah, I didn't want a 10 feet reach, and if this is the last part of the story arc, I didn't want a 20-foot reach, so we're good right here.
And okay. I'd also like to move over here, away from it. Is that okay?
Yep, that's fine.
All right.
Ayun?
You said it was humanoid?
Human formerly, before.
Form related. Like I
Yeah.
could cast Entangle on it?
Yes. It's kind of dangling from the roof right now, kind of using the wires or whatnot, kind of like as a means to lower itself down.
Gotcha. So it's not all the way down.
No, it's still kind of hovering about 10 feet off the ground.
No, it won't do much.
Hang.
Instead, can I poison spray it?
Of course.
Right on. Little cantrip action.
DC 10. All right. Let me do this properly. That's weird. Should allow me to roll, but it's not. So I'll just. Oh. You guys can roll, but apparently I can't. So that is a. Oh, I didn't roll that. Those are Min's rolls. Sorry. 9. That's not going to save. Sorry, what's your DC?
It's a 10, I believe.
Oh, okay. So it gets a 12. So it gets +3. So it does save.
All right.
So the poison spray hits this thing, but does not seem to damage it.
I think that's the first time I've done that.
Your DC should be a 15.
Oh, Alchemy, what's going on, buddy?
You have your wisdom mod is +3, right? And then you have +2 proficiency, so it should be 15.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it should be 13. I'm sorry. It's 8 plus proficiency plus. Yeah. But a lot of undead are immune to poison, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So sorry, it rolled a 12 and your DC would have been 13?
I guess.
Yeah. In that case, it does take the damage.
Oh, hey.
So it'll take how much damage was it again?
4.
4. Okay. So 4 more points of poison damage, and it is affected by poison.
Now
Yay!
I think it comes from my antlers. Just.
It's in spraying antlers. That's kind of scary.
The tips of your antlers like break off and.
All right. Kangde.
Upsetting.
I will use my Hawkeye and mark it.
Okay.
Now I will make a cold shot on it. Actually, wait, let me see if I hit before I make cold mark on that. Let's see. Yes, I'll take a shot at him. At its like gangly tentacle thingamajiggy. 11. Yeah, probably not best to make a cold shot yet.
Hit. That's going to miss.
Well, worth a shot.
All right. So we'll roll for initiative now. Start this encounter.
It never happened before. Never not missed.
All right, who has not rolled yet?
Can I roll that poison spray to see if I fixed my con save real quick?
Sure. Yep.
Right on. No. Dang. Okay. All right.
All right, Min, you are first.
Yes, as a monk should. Okay, I'm going to second verse, same as the first. I'm going to run up, hit it with. Okay, so how much? Let's see, how many? Okay, that's 15. I'm gonna run up, swing with my sword.
Yep.
Sorry. Ooh, that does not hit. Try to kick it.
Yep.
That hits, I'm
That'll
pretty
hit.
sure.
For
So
7
that's
damage.
going to be 7 bludgeoning and also 7 radiant. Then I'm gonna skedaddle the rest of my movement down here. And because I have the mobile feat, I can't make opportunity attacks on me.
All right. We will move on to Dong Sung. You are next.
All right. I'm going to first use my bonus action to make it stay in place. So it needs a charisma save 14.
All right. It's
Ugh.
20.
Ugh, that's not good.
Ouch.
Hey, that's one nat 20. That's not a crit against us.
Throw it away. Good on ya. Then I will chuck a rock at it.
All right.
20 plus 6.
Hey, Johnson, come
24.
this way.
24 hits, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Sweet. 1d6 plus 4. And then additional 1d6. Plus 4, 9 points of damage.
Wow. Okay. This poor undead creature's getting beat up.
Clunk. Right
All
off its
right.
dome. And I'll stay in place.
Okay. So it's now this thing's turn. And you see it kind of scramble across these cables and wires, kind of like a spider as it kind of swings between them, making its way across the room towards this door.
Oh, no.
Scrambles to the floor, opens the door, and only has 5 feet of movement left to step through. And it's going to use its action to dash. And you just hear it scramble down the hallway and out of sight.
Why is this scrambling noise worse than the ceiling noise?
All right, guys, we gotta follow it.
We won, right? Like it's gone.
We don't need to follow it. It's just going to lead us into a trap. It's probably got more friends down there.
Yeah. So you think, but what other way can we go? Min's just still slightly glowing. I only have so much of this concentration.
We got these doors that feel like there's nothing behind them.
All right, you start opening these doors, and they're basically just supply rooms containing medical supplies, towels.
Keon, I slid under you.
People going riding on top of me, standing underneath of me. Hooves are just stamping around you, trying to get out of the way.
Min just slid like slid through Yo-Yo's legs like they were stealing a base. Trying to get all the investigation done before their 10 minutes. A flow of generation forms up.
We just see Min phase out of every single one of these, moving faster than we can perceive.
These rooms lead to nowhere.
Kang Dae, as you stand there looking down this corridor, it's not the very long corridor, and this creature, it's only about 50 feet long. Not even, actually. It's 10, 20, 25, maybe 25 feet long. and this creature is opening a door at the other end.
Can't Kongday still shoot it then?
Kongday, you can get a shot off if you like.
Why not? Let's pop him. It's just not my day. It's just like, what's going on?
You're rusty.
So bad. Yeah, I'm not hitting. Shit, it's too dark.
It's the wet fur from when you fell in the water.
Oh yeah. Can't see anything despite my having dark vision.
And while the rest of you were quickly examining the other
Mhm.
rooms, this creature opens the door, and beyond it, you see another room, Kongday. Another room filled with cages and strange beasts.
We got company.
Don't like that. Don't like that.
Get ready. Keep that concentration up.
So I need an order from you, since you have to go single file down this hallway.
All right.
If
know
we
who's
I've got
wait
no
for a
armor.
minute, does nothing come out?
We know who's going out. We know who's going out the front. So
Yeah.
get moving, man.
You can all make a perception check, though, if you like.
Sweet. Now it's time for bad rolls.
Come on. This is.
Can I do an investigation check in these rooms to see if there's anything that might help us?
Sure, you can do that too.
Okay.
16.
My negative
All
1. Yeah, 18.
Wow.
All right. So Kangde, first of all, as you're looking down this hallway and the door opens and you see what look to be cages, you see these cages are large. They're about 10 by 10. The ones that you can see from your line of view, the first one contains this kind of ooze-like substance similar to the one you fought earlier, except this one is on fire.
That's on fire.
Beyond that, in the cage behind it, you see two more of those creatures that just escaped from this room. Also, emanating from this corridor, the room at the end of this corridor, you hear what sounds to be strange animal noises, squawks, barks. Quite a menagerie of sounds and odors, for that matter, coming down this hall. With that investigation check, Dang Sung, aside from what I've already described, these tables with restraints, obviously clearly to perform experimentation on by those poor miners in the other room, there's really nothing else you can see here of value or use to you, unfortunately. Except for 2 vials that you find tucked beneath one of the tables.
Do I know what they are?
They are a very, very dark red, crimson red. Make an Arcana check if you like.
I would. 11.
11. With an 11, you can tell just by the viscosity, the smell, and the color, they are not healing potions.
Well, that's good to know.
Okay. But you can just put 2 vials in your inventory just so you know, remember you have them.
Yep.
So would you like to go down this hallway?
Yes, but I think what I'm going to do is when I see that door, is it closed currently?
No, when the creature passed through it, it left it open.
Okay. So, I'm going to use when I get close enough, I'm going to use my flow to summon a sort of similar to like what I did with the ghouls, this glowing grate in front of the door space. That is made of pure radiant energy to so do we try to go in that room and fight everything, or do you think we should check out whatever is making that racket?
And we only got 2 ways to go. Those are just closets. I found these things though. And I show him the red vials.
Neat.
What are they?
I don't know.
Dark magic.
They don't feel. I don't feel like they heal, though. Even though they're red.
I like look towards the husk and back at these vials.
Yeah, I don't think we should drink them without knowing what they are.
Tempting.
Okay,
Well,
Min's gonna start going down the hall.
I mean, can I have a vial?
Sure. Don't drink it though.
Looks, you know.
If anyone's going to take one for the team, he does have the most hit points.
And where did you found these? Where did you find them?
Min has already gone down the hall and is turning the corner, attempting to see what's going on back
There's
there.
a fire ooze there. Fire ooze.
I'll very
This
hesitantly
is on
follow.
fire.
Before we continue, I need to know what Kongde is going to do with this.
Drink it.
You drink it?
It looks like juice. Yes. Why not? I'll might as well.
All right, you drink it. Can you please make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes. Con saving throw. Save.
All right.
18.
Is it a potion of poison? That would be really funny.
It's a kind of poison.
Oh yeah.
So you take 4 points of poison damage, and because you made your saving throw, you shake off the poison effect.
All right, I'll take 4 points then.
How'd that taste?
Not good. Not good at all.
Can you describe it? Because I can't taste things.
It tastes like bitter and rotten.
Okay. I write myself a little note in my notebook. Do not give to living people.
Can I have the vial again? The other one?
Are you gonna tip your arrows with it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sure, yeah. Then here you go.
Just
I'll let you make a nature check or survival
Who?
which one?
or arcana. Kongde.
They all suck. 14.
14. Typically, poisons that interact with you that are ingested are not effective when they're used on blades. It's usually one vector or another.
Okay. I mean, it didn't kill me, so it's probably not worth putting on here.
Just so you know. Oh, and I'll say with that 14, when you drank it, it had a very strong iron taste to it,
Blood.
and strange kind of
Oh
viscosity.
no, it's blood.
And yeah, you can put two and two together, and you realize that the husk that is lying on the table that has been exsanguinated was probably one of the ingredients in this little
Blood poison. Poison blood.
Gross.
Great. That's awful.
Are you
That was
gonna
pretty awful.
keep it?
No, you can have it. I don't want it anymore.
Well, maybe I can figure out an antidote or something with it.
I mean, it's not that strong of a poison.
All right. So Min has scampered down the hall. Is anyone following after them?
Goodbye,
Can
Min.
someone
To go.
beefy go next? Please, I beg you.
Fine.
Okay, so I'm going to say if it is going to be Kang Dae, because you and Dang Sung have had this interaction, you've taken this poison, that's going to be like a couple rounds at least. So Min, you're going to be ahead of them. Anyone else by
Okay.
at least 2 rounds.
You got moving, guys.
I will be behind Kang Dae since we had that interaction.
I will summon my ink blot in front of me, and then walk behind my ink blot.
Okay.
What's our bard doing? Yejun? Park Yejun?
He's following you along. Hasn't really done a whole lot yet.
What do you make of this?
Oh, that's
Not loving this.
Okay,
That's a lot of things.
Goo!
This is bizarre. Oh, that is weird. How come it's showing you weird things?
It's
I'm
showing
just
us all
seeing
the
a bunch
things.
of dark.
It's showing us that I don't want to go down this hallway anymore. I've changed my mind.
We've all
Let's-
had a premonition.
Yes.
We give up.
Hold on. There we go.
It was a great run, guys. We're gonna
Immediately convert.
give it a
Okay.
roll
so you
credits.
enter a large room here.
Wait, I didn't want to go past the door that. I still have the glowing door up right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Was there a hallway to the north? I thought there was another hallway.
There's a door on the opposite side of this large room. So let me give me a second to reveal it first.
Okay.
The room we were in. Min, is that what you're talking about?
No, I had a misconception of the
Of this room we're in?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So let me describe it for you. Because there's a lot going on in this room, as you can obviously tell. The ceilings of these dimly lit glass cylinders have talismans plastered over them. So each of those red circles is a glass cylinder. 2 rows of 3 10-foot radius wide columns have pipes stretching down into them from the high ceiling. Intricate magic circles surround the cylinders, all with jagged edges and symbols denoting faint violations of harmony that itch at your soul quite unpleasantly. So you see that one creature that ran in here is now behind this here. So I'll bring him onto the map, and he's clawing at the cylinder, trying to get it open and free his friends.
Which one?
Hold on, I'll show him on the map. 1 second.
Oh.
So our goal is to take out this guy before he lets his friends out. I think.
So,
there,
Are all of these other guys in cylinders?
they are, and I'll describe what they all look like. So this guy is back here. You can see him. He's on the map now. It's showing up for me here. Do you see him?
Where's he by?
Back here.
Which 17? Oh, 7. I see.
Yeah,
2.
so I dropped a new token here, but I don't know if you guys can see it or not.
No. Does he have a number?
No.
I see the 2 Acryons.
Yeah, there's another one behind there.
Okay.
For some reason, he's not
I see
showing
where you're pinging though. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So right in front of you in this cylinder is an ooze that is on fire. There are 2 Acryong in this
Sorry.
cylinder with your friend from the other room clawing at the cylinder from the outside. You see up here something similar to the Acryong, but this thing is also on fire, like a flaming zombie kind of thing. You see back here an owl bear, and
Is that on fire too?
no, this one is not on fire. An owl bear and which takes up most of the space, but sharing this cell with it is a bear owl, a small creature that's just kind of fluttering around in there. Down here, you see another kind of Acryong kind of like creature, except this one looks to be half dragonborn. And hiding behind these 2 cylinders here are 2 dark Mudang. Waiting for your arrival. So we will be rolling for initiative.
All right.
Dark Mudang, huh? We've been waiting for these guys.
I think they were waiting for us.
So also there is paired doors, sliding metal doors on this north end and opposite you here.
Dibs on the Mudang.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna try and take out that guy first.
Right, so everyone's rolled. Acryong 1 can't go because they are in a glass cylinder. Min, you're up.
Okay, so I think I have just.
Man, I'm rolling trash.
I dismissed my like gate. I think I have just enough movement. Although we do have a choke point here. Consider.
What choke point? This is lit. What can we do from this point here?
We just wait until no. It's fine. It's fine. Min is not thinking of this. I have just enough movement to move here and try and hit this guy once with my sword.
Okay.
A 19 hits, I think.
Yes, it will.
So that's going to be 9 regular damage, 9 slashing, and 5 radiant.
All right.
And I'm going to go for a kick. Does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
Okay. So that's going to be 4 bludgeoning and another 5 radiant.
Not bad. All right. So some significant damage there. You kind of messed this. Oh, this was the Acryong that you were going for too. Yeah, it is already wounded, and you kill it with that last punch, with that last kick.
That was my goal. I didn't want him to let his friends out.
Okay.
All right,
So
that is my turn.
That's no longer a factor. That is now Dang Song.
Do I know? I know these dark Mudang are like hostile soldiers, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then I will
What
shift.
do they look like? I'm kind of curious. Do they just look like guys?
They have
They
pictures,
just
but I can't
dudes?
share them. Let
I
me
assume they're
check.
gender guys.
Gender neutral dudes.
Gender neutral guys. Sorry.
They look like us, but just a slightly darker color scheme of clothes and a slightly paler, like.
This is a
face.
palette swap.
Yeah. Are we palette swapped?
Yeah, for some reason.
I would say
They have a wood man, not a stone man.
I wish I could show you the pictures on this thing. That one's. Wonder.
While you're pulling that up, I'll shift my hunter's mark to the Dark Budang on the bottom here. And I will walk past Kangde because I was behind him. That gives me 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put me here. And I will chuck my last magic stone at the guy.
All right.
+14 +6, 20.
That's a hit.
Yeah. Since he's hunter marked, that's an additional d6. Ugh, gross. 9 points of 7 points of damage.
All right. Okay. Still up.
I like the idea that these guys are just some edgy philosophical motherfuckers that just get hit in the face with a rock. Have you considered bonk?
Bonk.
I cast
I know.
rock. Ugh.
All right. Who's next here? Hayun.
Yeah. I think I gotta wrestle my way around Kongdae. There's a lot of like, oops, excuse me, shuffling in this hallway.
Typical grass eater.
I've got an idea.
Mm.
Okay. Which one can I move the least amount and be able to see enough? Ooh,
So that's the Dark Mudang.
that's a look. All right. I'm just gonna step to the side.
That's the Akryang.
That art is so cool.
Yeah, shout out to the artists.
Oh yeah, someone's been.
Is that the bear owl?
That is the bear owl.
This is the bear owl?
I need find familiar right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna step out here to the side and try to cast Entangle on the other Dark Mudang.
Okay.
Are they in the same place or in different places?
The owlbear and the bear owl?
No, the Dark Mudang.
There's one
Yeah.
up at the top, number 2, and there's one at the bottom.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going for number 2 here.
Okay.
Let's see if this DC looks right.
Yes, it does. And I will make.
No!
Oh, hold on. I have to
Oh,
make
wait, that
this
was
save.
Min.
That was Min.
Stressing me out.
I will roll. The wisdom save, strength save.
It's a strength save.
It's no modifier on this roll. 2.
Right on. I stamp my little feet into the ground and then
Get
vines
entangled,
erupt.
nerds.
It is entangled.
Right on. He gets to try again with its action on its turn. But right now it is restrained. In the 20-foot square around it is difficult terrain.
All right. So these owl bears are caught in that too, and bear owl.
Sorry to my nature friends, but
Future familiar.
my future familiar.
I don't know if they're exactly natural. Although maybe if you could find a way to put their parts back together the right way, they would like you.
I know what it's like to be, I just start yelling out shit. But yeah, stamping my hooves with that, and then I don't think. Well, would you let me do like an investigation as a bonus action, just like or a perception on stuff in this room?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
I really am interested in these tubes. Maybe I'm looking at the one with the fire ooze right in front of us to see like what looks like, like are there control panel? Like what looks like it's keeping this stuff in.
Okay. Go ahead and make that roll.
Yes. Since I'm not digging around with it, maybe perception. I'm just giving it a good look over. 18.
All right. So hanging off each one of these cylinders is a talisman similar to the talismans that your good friend Dong Sung throws at people.
Gotcha. I get the sense the talismans are keeping these in, or okay,
Yes.
right on. I kind of yell out, "Don't touch the talismans! Don't take those things off! Keep them on!" I start pointing them out to everyone.
Okay.
Luckily for you, that undead creature was not that bright and couldn't figure that out. So he was just trying to claw through the glass.
I think that's it for me.
That brings us to Jiho.
So all of these creatures are in cylinders except for the 2 Dark Mudon, right?
That is correct.
Okay. And what's the status of this Dark Mudon right here? Is any effects on it?
He's hunter's marked, but I think that only applies for me. So
Okay. So I'm going to step up. Grab my guy.
you have your ink bot too.
Yeah.
Oh,
So what's that? 5, 10, 15. My ink blot will go right here. That'll use up his movement.
okay. Sorry.
And then I'm going to cast Hold Person on this one down here. A wisdom saving throw.
All right. Roll here.
Double check those DCs.
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
What's your charisma?
My charisma is +4.
Okay, so that would be 14.
Okay. So yeah, DC 14.
And I just want to double check what this Dark Mudang has for charisma save.
It's wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
That's 1, so it's 12. I just want to see if that's advantage. This is not a. Is it a charm? No, this is not a charm. In fact, this is a hold. So he's held.
So that one is now paralyzed.
Oh, that's so good.
At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw on an excessive spell on the target ends.
The support classes are supporting y'all.
Hell yeah. And that means if I hit him,
Now,
I
you get
auto-crit.
advantage. You should get advantage because he's paralyzed, I believe.
Advantage and
Although,
crit.
yeah.
All melee strikes are critical hits.
So action, bonus action, ink blots here because it's only got
When is
25.
they still have to go, but
And then what's all this shit? This one's in a cylinder too, right?
That's correct.
Okay. I'm just looking at. Yeah. I will give one of my bardic inspirations to Min, since they're probably the closest to get beating on that guy down there.
Okay.
It'll be my turn.
Cool. What do you do to give bardic inspiration to men?
I'm gonna run if you don't kill him. That's my inspiration.
Hey. Okay.
All
That's
right.
my turn.
So Dark Mudang number 1 that is held will make another wisdom saving throw at the end of their turn. Fails, still held. Dark Mudang number 2 opens the cylinder right next to him,
He's
releasing the
restrained.
owlbear.
I
He's
think
Right?
restrained.
he can still move.
He's
No.
got 0
He has
movement.
to use
Yeah,
this
he's got
action.
0 movement. He can manipulate things with his hands, but he's got 0 movement and disadvantage on attacks.
Right. He's not paralyzed.
No,
So he can still
I
manipulate
should have
things. He can
cast
still
Hold
cast
Person
spells.
instead.
it's fine.
Damn.
All right. So these 2 creatures are now released and they'll be able to move next turn. And that is all he can do, really.
Who got released?
Sorry?
Who got
My
released?
future familiars got released.
Ooh.
The owlbear and the bear owl. Yeah.
Okay. We need to get these guys fast before they can open more cages.
This creature here, you and me, the dragonborn stuck in this cylinder, is banging on the glass. Let me out! Let me out!
Can I do an insight check, or do I have to wait my turn?
Go ahead, do a quick insight.
Ugh.
You look at her. She looks very similar to the Acreon in the other cylinder, but it's odd that this dragonborn is still able to speak and make sense. Perhaps, just something odd going on there. Yijun will enter the room. He looks around. He sees the dragonborn, rushes straight over to the cylinder, rips the talisman off,
What are you doing?
and yells, "Me! What have they done to you?"
Oh. Oh dear. You got us killed because of romance.
That's it. I'm out of here. This is nonsense. Goodbye.
All right.
Well, I guess we can
Unday.
see if she eats him or not.
I hope she does eat him.
Hangdae, you're up.
Okay. I'm still inside the doorway here.
Okay.
Taking a shot at Dark Mudon down here.
Number 1, the held one, the paralyzed one.
Yes. The paralyzed one.
All right, so you'll get
Mwah.
advantage on your attack.
With that, I will make it a Hawkeye with my thingy-majiggy. So this is a cold shot.
Okay.
With advantage. Come on. Don't screw me over.
That looks
Yes.
like it hits.
Going to hit.
Alright.
And it's critical damage.
I don't think it's critical because it's a range shot.
Oh,
For
held out.
paralysis, only damage within 5 feet is a. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
really?
All right, then I will just inflict something on him instead.
Yeah, if
Will
you could double
he-
check that for me, that'd be great.
Will he have disadvantage on checks?
With your called shot?
Yes.
Paralyzed creatures, you get advantage on attack rolls, and 5 feet, it's automatic crit.
Okay, so not a crit.
All right. I will. Has he got any weapons in his hands?
No. These
No.
are pure spellcasters.
Fine. I will ask for a. Give him.
I was muted. Sorry. It auto fails strength and dex saves. And yeah, the crit is only within 5 feet.
I don't. This is a. There's a const. I think this. Oh, so he auto fails strength and dex saves. Leg shot in the knee.
Arrow to the knee.
Arrow to the knee.
Alright.
Dexterity saving throw. His movement is halved until he.
His movement is 0 anyway.
I know, but in case he gets out
Negative
of it,
movement, he starts imploding.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fails that one.
So that'll be a 14.
He auto fails dex
Yeah.
saves.
Oh, auto fails.
so-
Auto fails dex
yeah.
save. So yeah, arrow to the knee. Yeah.
Arrow to the
that's
knee.
end of-
If he starts moving again, he will have half speed and disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Any creature who can use an action. So only if another person removes the arrow, or he does a successful wisdom saving medicine check against the DC. That's or
I
healing.
like
magic.
that. That's like full. You have to pull the darn arrow out.
Yeah. He's got bum leg for the remainder.
Did you
That's
roll with
awesome.
advantage?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
We did.
He's kind of. Oh, I got second attack.
You do?
Take the other knee.
Take the other
Do you-
knee.
You have 2 attacks?
Action surge.
Yeah.
Mm.
Your accent shirts. That's probably a
I
good
might as well.
idea.
I might as well double up while he's.
Yeah. No,
useless.
we need to get this
Excellent.
guy down before they let out anybody else.
There we go. That's advantage on that one.
That's going to hit.
All right. Boom. And I'll make this one. No, I can't do 2 call shots in one turn. Actually, I can't do that. So that's
it's
just
another
regular attack. And yeah, I'm just making a pincushion out of him.
2 points of damage on him.
And yeah, I don't really need to do anything from this point. You guys got this.
So this Mudang, who is held, unable to do anything, you guys are just taking pot shots at him, is pretty bloodied now. And that will bring us to Luckering number 1. Can't do anything. Min, back to you.
Okay. So Min
Go beat
is
him up.
going to skedaddle right next to this fella and take 2 cracks at him, one with the sword and one with a fist, I think.
Okay.
I kind of feel bad for this guy. He's just. He's getting.
I don't. He tortured a lot of people. Oh wait, I have advantage. Sorry.
Roll the second one for
Try
that
again.
crit.
Crit fishing.
Well, I auto crit anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That's true. So
Okay.
yeah, this is going to hit.
All right, so I roll another d8 and 2d4. So let's just all put that in. Plus another 3. Okay.
He's gotta go down. He's finished.
Not with that
Oh,
roll.
no. Oh, no.
So that's, let's see,
Plus
6. That's gonna be 9 slashing and plus 3, 5 radiant
Big damage.
with the first hit as I auto crit.
Okay.
Let's try an unarmed strike.
Still up. Yeah.
Okay.
Barely holding on this guy.
Auto crit.
Oh fuck. I'm sorry, I forgot to roll with advantage again.
Okay. Go. No worries. Just roll again.
Still critting.
Okay, so I'm assume 11 misses.
Yes.
I'm gonna. What is my bardic?
D6, I think.
D6.
Roll it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna wait on using that.
Just so you know, this Mudang, Dark Mudang, is like clinging to life.
Okay. Okay.
Put him
Min
into
goes in
the
for the
ground.
kill.
Put him into the
Let-
ground.
I try to stamp. Does a 15 hit?
Does not.
Min tries to. Min like just hacks into this guy with a sword and then tries to follow it up with a punch, but like barely skates his head like past his ear.
And this
Sorry.
one? Yeah. All right. So that brings us to. Oh, sorry. Anything else from?
I am gonna skip back just to give everyone else a clear shot.
All right. Dong Sung, that's you.
Get this guy. He's almost down.
Oh, you're muted.
I'll cast Shillelagh on my staff, and then
Yep.
walk on over and bop it on the head.
Just bonk.
Nice.
All right. Advantage.
Two-handed attack.
With the bonk stick.
19
Yeah,
hits, right?
That'll be a hit. That'll be a hit.
Hits. 2 damage plus.
Just
You
crit.
add your charisma. You should add your charisma.
Yeah. So that's 4, and then another D6 for 100
That'd
mark.
be a D8, actually, if you're wielding it two-handed.
Oh yeah.
And you get you roll your hunter's mark damage twice too because of the auto crit.
That's true.
Oh, do I get that? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So then 2.
Since you're within 5
2.
feet.
So another D8. So 2, 4, and then another D. 100 mark is also doubled?
Yes.
Yep.
Any dice you use.
Sweet. And it's a 2, 4, no, 2, 6, 10, 12, plus 4, 16 points of damage.
All right. So, Dong Sung, describe to me how you dispatched this poor held Mudang.
Since he is a dark Mudang, I can tell he is evil and does not deserve his life, and I will just crack him across the his jaw.
That's such a.
Gah!
He's like,
Right.
doesn't deserve to live.
Hey, it's probably a lot less painful than the deaths they visited on others.
All right. So with that, you see his head kind of spin at an awkward angle. You hear a crack in his neck as well, and he just falls limply to the floor.
These guys gonna come back to life.
And then I'll use my
Or
last 10 feet of movement and move closer towards the other dark Mudang.
I mean, if he gets back after that, I don't know what's going to put him down.
I don't want to know.
Yun.
I had all this time to think. And it didn't happen. He is entangled. Can I? Wow, poison spray is only like a 10-foot range.
yeah, it's a spray.
Why can't it be beam? Poison beam.
Poison.
You're a druid. You don't get good range spell attacks.
I
Except for
think-
ice knife.
I don't really have a ton to do. I'll
Could you use your wild shape just in case?
but I don't want to use it yet because I only got 2 uses, and I'm afraid there's gonna be more happening after this room. Plus, what its best bonus is that it gives me a bunch of temp HP, but since nothing is hitting me yet,
Okay. That might change.
No, okay. I can do spiritual weapon though,
Oh yeah. Do
and
you
put that
wanna
up
use-
there.
All right. Which one do you want to hit?
Just the Dark Mudong and not my little critter buddies.
Right. Go for it. Go make your attack roll.
Advantage, because he's restrained.
Right on. Oh, we were doing this last time. Isn't it like a +5 on the end of this?
It'll be
We were doing...
wisdom plus your proficiency.
Yes. Wisdom. Actually, that's a +6, so my wisdom is at 18.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Oh, those are D12s. Try again, Sydney. So we had 22.
Okay, that's definitely a hit.
Definitely a hit. I think it's a D8.
D8 plus 4.
Yep. All right. Oh, 10 force damage.
All right. You just knock this poor Mudang up the side of the head with your spiritual weapon. Oh, what does your weapon look like again?
They're little spiritual fans.
Okay, the fans. Okay.
Yeah. He just gets thwacked, like slapped a bunch of times.
Nice.
God. You like to tie people up, right? Let's see how you feel on the other side of that.
Yeah. And maybe I'll just move a little bit closer on this wall. I don't love being super close to this ooze. I think that'll be it for me, though.
Okay. That brings us to Jiho. After that clutch hold person, what are you going to do next?
I'm gonna move back in the hallway, but I'm going to use my action to command my ink blot to ink slam Kim Yun if they show any signs of hostility.
Okay.
So, because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with her. But if you want to move my ink blot down 1 square,
Okay.
my action will be to command. Yeah, so that's ink slam grapple if they show signs of hostility.
All right.
That's both our turns, I guess.
Okay. Agrion can't do anything. Bear owl and owl bear now move.
They're in difficult terrain. From Entangled, it's a 20-foot bit.
All right. So owl bear is going to be suffering from that. So they only have 20 feet of movement. Hold on, I'm moving on the wrong map. 10, 20, and they'll dash to get in your face. Oh, yeah.
I give a very weak hello. A little nod of sad reverence to another creature.
Go.
Bear owl is not entangled because it can fly. And it has 60 feet of movement. So 10, 20, 30. It'll move up here and attack you. Yeah.
Awesome. Love this. Love this for Heian. It's exactly what I had hoped would happen.
I think you should use your wild shape now.
It gets 2 attacks.
I gotta go to the other page.
Does it? It has flyby. Not that Heian will try to attack it, right?
All right. First attack with its beak.
Cool.
Nat 20. So that will be, oh my gosh, 48 damage. Holy crap, this little guy does a lot of damage.
How many times do I get to go down in a campaign? What do you guys think?
Oh my god.
Is this where I tell you 21 is exactly the amount of hit points I have right now?
Ian goes down with the bite. So it moves on. Another 5 feet. 10 feet. right in front of you, Kangde, and it will attack you with its talons.
I'm so glad I moved back behind you in the hallway.
Don't get your hopes up. He does not hit me.
Wait,
Just let me
what
double check what the plus is on that.
plus?
So it's a 14.
Let me check. Give me a moment.
Entangle goes away.
Okay.
Yeah, he hits me.
14. So this one is only 1d6 plus 2 damage. So let's see what this is.
Oh. This is the flying one.
Yeah.
This is a little bitty bear owl.
Oh, I'm gonna rip it out
So
of the sky.
6 points of damage.
Little bastard.
And that'll bring us to Combusted, can't move.
Ouch.
Dark Mudang 1 is
Who put
down.
the evolution of Torchic in a cage?
I'm gonna throw it. What if I...
Dark Mudang number 2 is no longer entangled and is free to move.
No, not Dark Mudon number 2. Is that the guy with the weird hand? Or is he dead?
Oh, no, he's dead.
Oh,
that one's dead.
Weird hand guy is die. I'm actually happy weird hand dude is dead. Because weird hand dude looked pretty menacing.
That was the Akrion.
Oh, was it? Okay.
So
The
he was-
Mudon can open the cages, though.
Yep.
Let's put him down.
Yeah, we need to take this guy out.
Rushes
Before-
5.
Oops. Forgets that ooze.
5, 10,
Oh, fuck off.
15, 20, 25, and opens up this cage.
Balls.
That is his action.
Great. At least it's not the ooze.
Corrupting Ooze is not out. Hyunmi. Hyunmi and Yijun embrace. They spend this entire round embracing.
Oh, get in the action, you. What a.
This is really cute, but we need both of your guys' help.
Read the room.
It's like they're embracing, and then the focus changes, and you see Heian just go down behind them, perspective-wise.
Jiho, use the ink blot. Slap him. What are you doing?
I actually have enough movement to grapple the other Dark Mudon when I come back to my turn. So we'll be alright.
So you do see them saying, like, Yijun saying, "What happened to you? You're safe, you're alive." And Hyunmi is like, "Place is horrible. They must all die. We must stop them before it's too late." And so that's what they do this round. As they reunite.
Such a
Real cute.
no. There's time and place for that.
Real cute, but I hope you have healing still.
Kangde, what would you like to do?
Is it? Yeah.
Do any of us have I'm trying to remember. Do I have a health potion left yet?
I have
think
one.
I used both of them. Yeah.
I think I'll have to get out of this position. I'm going down south.
All right. Are you disengaging, or are you gonna let it back?
He can have a crack at me if he wants. Got plenty of life to go.
All right, he'll take a peck at you with his beak.
You can try. Yeah, he gets it. He gets it.
Another 48.
You can't let them bite you.
That's
How much now? 12 points.
This is a little ridiculous.
And
48 plus 1, so 11 points.
All right, I'll take that. I'll eat that.
Thank goodness for bad rolls.
All right, Kangdae, what would you like to do now?
I'm going to.
By the way, this barrel, CR1.
I'm making a call. I'm using my last call shot of the
Yeah,
day.
I think it should have the bite attack of a brown bear, which is not, which is good. I know because I play a moon druid, but it's not that good. I think 1d8 plus 3 is pretty good for a CR1 creature.
Moving my Hawkeye over to this new Mudang because the last one is dead.
Okay.
And yeah, get some.
Come on, buddy. That's gotta hit.
21 hits.
Shaka. And I'm gonna make him do a. Let me just check my list. What? Where on the anatomy scale should I hit him? He doesn't. Con save? I don't want to do con save. I want to limit his movement though. Could go for the legs again.
Yeah.
Or I could stun him with a vital shot, but that's a con save. Let's do stun. Con save.
On save. All right.
Man, that's basically it's basically stunning strike at range.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
What's up with your spectator rolling all of these crits?
This is a rigged.
Let's kick this guy out. Kick him out. Kick out the spectator. Not a fan.
It's so. That's all my actions done.
I mean,
I'm
frankly,
looking over.
A crit from the bear owl could kill us. So
yeah,
I'm gonna look over at Part Eugene and go like, yo, can you get in the game?
They're busy.
Guys.
They're busy. Reuniting.
Less hugging, more striking.
All right.
I suppose Young One can move now, huh?
They can. And it'll move towards. Yeah. And make his attack. He gets 2 attacks with its tentacle.
Arm. Lost just a long arm. Let's call it a long arm. It's not really a
first attack.
Yep.
That's a miss. Second attack.
TPK.
Does a 15 hit.
Yes.
All right, so you'll take... All right. 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw. There we go. Wisdom saving throw. Eight.
All right. As it smacks you with its tentacle, you can feel the necrotic energy transfer from it to you.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel the process of becoming what it is setting in. At the end of every one of your turns, you will be taking necrotic damage.
Sweet.
All right, and that is Akrion 1's turn. That brings us to Min.
Okay.
Oh, you muted yourself.
Mel,
I
you're
think you're
muted.
muted.
Yep.
Min has just enough movement to get up in the other Dark Mudon's face and go and try to get them.
Okay.
Nat 1 on the sword attack. Unfortunate. Wow, both miss. That's my turn. Well, I'm gonna hop back actually.
All right.
I'm gonna. God damn it! I'm gonna try to move towards Hyeon. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but Oh wait, I don't have any movement left. Never mind, I can't do that.
Stay in the pocket.
Box out. Box out.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Dong Sung.
All right. I will reapply my Hunter's Mark on the Mudang and then cast Toll the Dead. Wisdom saving throw 14.
Be a 12, so it's going to fail.
Fails, takes D12 because it's damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it resistant to necrotic damage?
It is not.
Good. Fuck that guy. D12. Take it. 6 points of damage.
All right. So he's looking pretty bloody now.
Okay.
Wait, do I apply Hunter's Mark damage to it? For spells?
What does it say?
Until the spell ends, you deal extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit with... Oh, weapon attack. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it. All right. Then, is this 17E cylinder up or is it down?
When you look at 17E, it looks like whatever was in here escaped.
But is the cylinder like up, like intact, or like I can hide behind it?
Broken. No, it's
Okay.
broken and it's scorched.
Gotcha. All right. Then I will just move. Where was I? I'll just move to here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Ayon, I need you to make your first death save for me, please.
Will do. Eight.
One down. One down. Jiho.
All right, cool. Let's run away. No, hang on. All right. We don't want more things out of its little boxes. I definitely don't want that bird to fuck me up too, because I can't take a big hit. So, can we move my ink blot here? That's its full movement.
Up here?
No, one more up.
Okay.
Alright. And then I am going to go ahead and ink slam Dark Mudon 2.
Okay. As on the way, the Akryang is going to use a reaction to swipe at it with a tentacle.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Rigged. You can't keep getting these.
I've never rolled so many nat 20s in one session. This is really unfortunate for you guys. So your ink blot is going to take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Still alive?
And is it immune to necrotic damage?
It is not.
All right, so it too will start rotting effectively. every turn. At the
Does it make a save or anything?
sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Make a wisdom save for it.
Alright. Cool. That's just a D20.
Does it have immunities?
Acid.
Okay. Does it have what conditions does it have immunity to?
It is charmed, frightened, grappled, prone, restrained.
Yep. No. So yeah, you failed saving throw, and it will start taking necrotic damage. All right. So go ahead. Finish your action.
So D20 to hit. It's not gonna hit. Okay. Then for me, God, that stupid fucking bird.
Do you have any way to like attack it? Or stop it from moving?
Yeah, the problem is spell slots.
Okay. I think
We're gonna-
spell slots are less important than your life.
No, like I'll run the fuck away. That's fine. Like I don't care.
The bird has 60 feet of movement. It can chase you.
It's got other. I don't want to move up. No. What is this thing? This is 15-foot cube originating from you. Cool. We're gonna thunder wave right in front of me. Just got to make a DC 10 saving
No,
throw.
it's 14, not 10.
14.
You're better than that.
Oh, Andrew's
much better though.
got let
He's
it
just-
Um,
Still takes damage though.
Yeah. Roll. Go ahead and roll your damage.
half that.
Yeah.
It's better than no damage. If
It's
this
not
thing
pushed
has a lot
away.
of hit points,
Hopefully
I will
just
have words.
drops out of the sky, dead.
Alright, cool. I can't see the hallway, but I'm going to move 30 feet down the hallway.
Yep. You're basically in the other room again. But how much damage did you do? The thunder wave.
It was
I
12.
didn't
12, so
see
you take 6.
12. Okay, 6. Okay, thanks. Yeah, it's still up.
Fuck. Alright, that's
Right,
all good.
so I'm gonna move you basically there. All right. Next up, we have Acreon number 2, which can now go. And it will just attack your ink blot. 2 attacks. First attack. $17.
It's
I'll just do the 2 attack rolls first. That's a miss. All right, so the 1 attack does. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for your. Oh no, it already failed, so that's fine. It's already taken damage.
That's 6. What's the modifier on that? Because my AC for the Inkblot's only 10.
Oh, okay. +5, so both hit. I'll just roll another d6. So that is a total of 5. That's 8 plus 9, 17 points of damage.
It's dead.
All right, Inkblot is down. And that brings us to Bear Owl.
Bear Owl. All right.
Bear Owl is chasing after you.
Well, at least I got him out of the room.
Likes nothing better than fleeing prey. Sneak attack.
Shouldn't it be a bite attack? This doesn't have a beak.
I think that's going to hit.
Cool. Yeah. Can we just say I'm
Isn't
dead
that-
now?
How many hit points do you have?
I'm 40. You probably get them all though. High roller.
No, this is not a crit though. It's only 2d6.
All right.
You have a lot of hit points. Wow.
Chunky boy.
Because he isn't taking any damage.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 2, 9, 10
This is
points
why
damage.
we use our resources, people.
All right.
10 points of damage from the bite, and from the talon. Let's see, the talon hits. That's going to hit, and that's going to be another.
I don't appreciate you assuming a 17 is going to hit me. I mean, it does, but.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
plus 4, so it'd be 21. So the next one is going to be 8 points more.
All right.
You're fine.
I don't like
now-
what dark magic you've done with the spectator roll to get these.
I'm gonna just laugh the bird off. I'm like, haha, couldn't even get me under half.
All right. Owlbear.
Is that vicious mockery you're chucking at him? What are you doing here?
That'll be the next round.
Okay.
Owlbear making attacks on Min.
Come on.
2
Low.
attacks.
Roll fucking low.
No, it's dark. We gotta put him down before he gets moving again.
That hits.
All right, and this is going to be 1d10 plus 5 damage.
Thank goodness. For low damage rolls.
6 damage from the beak and from the claw.
Beak and claw.
15. Does a 15 hit?
15 just not hit.
Okay.
Mid
All
dodges
right.
it.
All right, so that is its turn. Combusted. Can't do anything. Dark Mudang number 2 is up.
Fucker. No. Don't let him get away.
He is going to cast 3rd level healing word on himself.
Fuck. Oh.
Fuck off. I hope you roll 3 ones.
2nd level, sorry.
2 ones.
It's gonna be high. Look at this,
Ah!
baby.
2 floors.
Mid. Very mid, but okay. We'll take that.
All right. So it takes he heals up a bit, but and then he will, that was his bonus action, healing word, and he will use his action to disengage from you
Fuck you.
and move over to this flaming zombie.
Not the flaming zombie.
And with his free object interaction, remove the talisman.
Balls.
Balls indeed.
All right, we gotta go back down the tunnel, bottleneck this real quick.
Yeah, we do.
Andrew said this would be our last session because he knew.
It will be your last.
I'm gonna have some choice words with the creator about the bear owl.
I don't know, all my
All
choice
right.
words are with spectator.
If these two lovebirds don't start fighting, I'm gonna start shooting them.
Yes, Hyun Mi,
Get in
after
the
they
game, man.
they finish their snuggling, is in full war
They're having a
mode.
cigarette right now.
A little help, guys. A little help. I'm not looking great.
Just
right
see
now.
if I can do this. Yes. And what is the range on
Remind
that?
her you have your second win still.
I know, but I'm still not looking great.
Yeah.
So this guy can right. Hyun Mi stands there. Just that's kill.
Plus, I'm also taking necrotic damage every round until I get the save. Unless there's no save
And
for
then
that.
we'll find out. Takes in a deep breath and exhales a beam
Fire!
of necrotic energy, hitting
Right.
Akryung, the owlbear, and the Mudang.
What,
Oh
like,
wow, that's a long ass beam.
Lion.
It's
What is
no
it?
spray.
What's that? That's a hyper beam? What's that?
I'm just gonna roll 3d20 to see their saving throws.
Oh, maybe I should just let myself become necrotic, because clearly it's doing something for these guys.
No.
Oh my gosh, they
You'll
all
become-
fail their saving throws.
Thank goodness.
Did you just Kamiha half the fucking room?
Yep. That's what you see from down the hallway. Just lights. Alright, Jiho, I'm coming to save you.
Right, they each take 11 points of necrotic damage.
Don't run away. Stand your ground.
So the Acreon is obviously resistant, so it only takes half that. Owlbear takes the full 11, as does the Dark Mudang. The Mudang looks rough now. And that is Yimi's turn. It is now Yijun's turn, and Yijun will rush 10. Hold on.
Come on, man. Help your boy out.
20, 30 feet to Ayun.
Yeah,
and
get the
cast
healer.
Cure Wounds, 3 third level Cure Wounds on you.
Bring her up.
So 16 plus 3, 19 hit points back.
I like gasp for air.
Clutch.
Shakily,
dead.
like a newborn deer, starts standing back up.
Please
Tongue
use your wild shape.
Tongue Day, you're up.
We'll just take a short rest. You'll get it back. I don't care what's happening.
Alright. Because he's not in full cover, I still got a clean shot at this guy. This Mudang. I can't let him get to this gelatinous flaming ooze.
You still have disadvantage if there's someone within 5 feet, regardless of whether you're targeting them or not.
Let's walk into this. All right, I'll move. I'm moving again, and allowing him to attack me.
All right. Another tentacle attack.
We need to get you some better armor.
I don't have armor. I'm a hunter.
That's going to be a 14.
That misses, right?
Yeah, it hits. He hits.
See, you need better armor.
Right.
You're working off strength, buddy.
All right, and that's going to be 9 points of damage as you.
Jesus, hold on. 9 points. Oh, that's rough. It's not looking too hot. Bonus action, second wind. Let's catch my breath. Get 10 plus my modifier. Fire level. Okay, so I get D10. Please don't roll jack. Don't roll garbage. Where's this damn thing? D10. Here we go. Don't roll garbage. Give me a max. Max!
It's almost max.
And plus that would be...
Plus your fire level, so...
13?
13, yeah, that's pretty good. You
I'll
got back more than you lost.
Alright. I'm gonna take my shot at the Dark Mudon. Hopefully it puts him down. Please give me something. Working. Just crack him.
14 misses.
Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Alright. Do I need to make any saves on this turn for my necrotic damage?
No save. You automatically take damage.
Alright.
1 point of necrotic damage.
Today's a good day to die.
All right. It is now Akryung number 1. It will turn and attack on me. While I'm doing this, Min, you go ahead. What would you like to do? Oh, you're muted, by the way.
Was that? Is that damage? What is that?
No, I'm just making my attacks on the NPC, but I'm letting you guys go ahead while I just do some rolls.
Is that another nat 20? That's ridiculous.
I've been hitting nothing all day.
Okay, so I'm going to take a swing at the owlbear with my sword. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Okay, so that's gonna be 5 slashing and 5 radiant. And because I have the mobile feat and I took an attack on it, I can skedaddle over and try to punch this Mudong in the face.
Punch him.
Okay.
Punch your fat.
Come on. Oh my god. We can't bring this guy down.
What damage is this?
This is the one that worked out. The other one skipped all of the workouts.
Surely someone's been going to the gym.
Anyway, that's my turn.
I hope you're not too far away, Dang Song.
Dang
You can actually
Song,
hit
you're up.
something from way over there.
Okay. All right. I am going to. What's my range on this thing? Let's see it. Let's see here. Till dead. Can I see the Mudang past the Akryong, Hyunmi, and the owlbear?
Yes.
Or does it? Okay. I will move. Actually, I'll move here. I'll go here. I'll cast Toll the Dead again. So it needs to make a DC 14 Wisdom save. I better fail it.
He's a dark Mudong.
It's a 14.
He's gonna.
Ugh.
Disgusting.
Can you try to make him not be able to move?
Well, if it moves, it's got. Oh, it could disengage. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's what it did last time. It disengaged and just
yeah, and it moved.
And used its object interaction. As
Yeah.
apparently that's all you need to do.
Yeah. Actually,
mobilize her.
I want to throw a Hail Mary here. I'm going to take out a Jamagu I have.
Oh my god.
And they're like, hey, buddy, let's even the playing field. And I let it out.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Letting the Jamagu out.
This is how we die.
I believe in you. You're my buddy.
That is awesome.
That's
That was a free action, right?
Object interaction.
Object interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Then yes, bonus action. Try to freeze the Mudong.
What's the range on? Is there a range on that?
On my thing. Let me see.
I think it's as long as he has hunters marked.
Yeah,
right?
as long as it's cursed. Reinforcement targeted by any warlock spell that curses or marks a target to make a charisma save. Nothing about sight or range.
And hunter's mark is very long range.
Yeah.
Long range.
So DC 14 charisma save.
All right. Charisma. Just let me double check their charisma modifier. Is on the Dark Mudang +2.
Ah,
Ugh,
fuck.
another just save.
All right.
Mm.
We have a Jomago.
Rayon, please kill this guy.
Initiative. Put me in the
Ayan, you're
ground.
up.
How bad is he looking? The Dark Mudong.
He's pretty rough.
Pretty rough. Because I can
Finish
do
it.
Moonbeam or Hold Person, but I cannot
Do
both.
Moonbeam.
Right
Do
on.
Moonbeam. It does damage no matter what. Catch both of them.
Yeah, we'll put it right between. I'm gonna Wild Shape with my bonus action though, and get my extra 20 temp hit points.
I don't see any moon here.
So I get a bit more spectrally and extra antlers, and
Thank goodness.
Yujin like raises me from the dead, and I just continue to rise.
Very cool.
So yeah, I am in my trance state. I gain another Guishin die, and all that temp HP, and then I'm gonna like cast my hand out and cast Moonbeam right betwixt them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
That's a good roll.
Holy crap. And they get dex saves?
It's a Constitution save.
Con saves. Okay. For both of them.
Whoa! Failed, baby.
Fail. So they both take
Full damage.
full radiant damage?
14 points of radiant damage.
Please double. Please double.
All right. I just want to take a look at what that corrupted dude, combusted dude takes.
Double.
What if he takes in...
No vulnerabilities. But the Mudang takes the 14. Oh, still up.
Fuck, he's still up.
Fuck this guy.
Right. Down the tunnel, guys.
I don't think I can do anything else. Right, action, bonus action. I can move.
Move into the tunnel.
Oh
Move
wait,
into
they
the
would
tunnel.
technically take that on their turns, but it's the same thing.
Right.
Move into the tunnel.
Let me check something in the PDF real quick.
Yeah, you might want to move into the tunnel.
Um,
Leave me, guys. I'll be fine.
Oh no, I use my bonus action to do.
It's
wild
fine.
shape
You can
on another.
disengage and move. You're very fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna skadoodle.
Skadoodle.
Well, the bird that ended me is down there.
That's
I'm
true.
nervous.
Maybe not.
I like
Oh, no.
peek in.
There's two
Come
of
towards
you
me.
down. It's 2v1. It's 2v1 down that hole.
Yeah, I'll stand right behind.
Yeah, please
Kung
kill
Dae.
the bird.
Either
Hey,
way,
is
we
there
have
is
to
there
get
any
moving.
way you have enough movement to go like one more into the tunnel?
Let's check.
Flank that guy.
15,
Just
20.
one square.
Oh no. She got up from prone, so only has 15 feet of movement.
All right, that's
Never
it.
mind.
We
Okay,
don't do flanking anyway,
Oh yeah.
because it's silly.
it's not why, but we're good. It's fine. It's okay.
All right. Is that it for Yun?
I think that's all I can do.
All right.
Jiho, you're up with their owl in your face.
Yeah. Hang on. I just need to check one thing. This is a. Alright. We can. Yeah. So, if I cast my ooze here,
Mhm.
it's it can squeeze through small spaces. Where you allow me to pass through my two, I'm basically going to bring him all the way up here with his movement.
Okay, yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, so I'm gonna use 2 Bardic Inspiration die. Now I'm out, and he's gonna move all the way up here.
All the way up there.
Come on,
All right.
Inky.
Now I'm going to Ink Slam the Mudon to grapple him.
Yeah.
Okay.
D20.
Come on,
Andrew can roll a
babe.
20. I can roll a 20, right?
18 is pretty good.
All right, cool. So damage is I think 1d8. Oh, hang on. So on a hit, 1d8 plus proficiency bonus. Creature must roll an acrobatics or athletics check against my spell save DC. On a fail, they are grappled.
Roll your damage first.
Yeah. So it'll be
Hopefully
1d8.
he's dead before that needs to happen.
5 acid. You rolled it twice.
5 acid. No, that's the first one was a saving throw.
Oh well, you failed.
You failed, so 5 points of damage.
No, it's 4 acid, actually. Sorry.
4 acid damage.
Yep.
And he is grappled. But that is enough to kill it.
Oh my
Got
god, fuck this guy. He's finally dead. Thank you, Inky.
All right, so that was Inky. I fucking wasted my entire turn to do that.
No one knows that.
Thank you, Inky. Min gives it a pat on the head.
Fighting Inky! Fighting Inky!
Inky is a true warrior.
Hang on.
Inky never runs.
I think I got
Inky, first up his name.
That's an action. That's all. Those are all actions, aren't they? All right, that's my turn. Fucking kill me.
All right. It is now Acrion number 2's turn. That's the one. Where is Acrion? Oh, in front of Kim. Yeah. Okay, so just a couple attacks there. And Bear Owl. Bear Owl is going to move up and attack. Who is it going to attack? Min, you are the closest one.
This is the owl bear. Let me point out.
Okay, they're all going at the same time. So I'll do the Bear Owl first.
It matters because the owl bear is not nearly as intimidating. That's gotta miss.
That's going to be a 9. That's going to miss.
Andrew, that owlbear can't go there. My ink blot was right below Min, wasn't it?
Okay, right. Yes, it was. No. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay.
No, wasn't it?
I thought it was one
Wasn't it-
over, actually.
Wasn't the guy right here?
Yeah.
No.
It was on the other side. Here.
Oh, okay.
I can move it.
Fuck this bear owl, it misses.
Bear Owl missed twice.
The
On
bear
you,
owls are
Peter.
finally coming home to roost.
All right.
Now the
Law of
owlbear attack.
averages. Here we go.
Owlbear attack number 1.
I know the gambler's fallacy is a thing, but
That's going to hit with the beak, and that's going to do 1d10 plus 5
Yeah, shush.
on Min. So 8 points of damage from the beak attack.
He's still kicking.
And the claw attack
Okay.
does. That's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's going to hit. And this is 2d8 plus 5 damage. So
Mel, you're
another
muted.
15 points. Another 15 points, Min.
Min is down.
All right. And
gonna have to
Aprion
get-
has attacked twice on the knee.
Gonna have to get my hands dirty.
And the combusted also is free.
Fuck. Why do you roll all these d20s?
Okay. And I'm just going to attack the other NPC. Okay, so that is everyone. Dark Mudang number 2 is gone. That brings us to me.
Yummy.
All right.
So, let me just do this. I'm down.
Okay, I'm going to... Yijun has cast Healing Word on you.
Who's
Min?
you?
Min.
Oh, okay, cool. How much did I get back?
Second level Healing Word. You will get back 8 hit points.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, all right.
Okay. Kangde, what would you like to do?
I want to help out, man. So far away. And he's unleashed a thingy-majiggy. Don't really want to stay in here that long before it grows too large for this building. To be fair, I feel that
What
if we
was
let
that 2d20 roll for?
I'm just catching up on some NPC attacks while you guys are
Okay.
going.
I mean, the moment that grows large enough in this hostile environment, it will kill everything in this space.
You don't know that. You don't say that about JoJo.
I think JoJo... Oh, you mean JoJo's going to destroy everything in this space?
I didn't see you unleash it, but Jiho is very pleased that you're an agent of chaos.
All right.
Could we put it in one of those cylinders and bind it?
But we kind of need it to cause as much havoc as humanly possible right now.
Listen, the ooze isn't out, and I don't want it to come out.
Look,
Keep that ooze in there.
We just need to make it back into our room, lock that door. The Dark Mood are dead at this point. Let them sort themselves out. And then we'll come back later. When we're not dying.
Is there I think Hyoyun's moonbeam is still up.
It is.
It is. Moving. I get to move it on my turn.
All right. Let me take a look. What should I go for? Combusted or Owlbear? Combusted, Owlbear, combusted.
I think you should go for the Acreon.
The Owlbear? The Acreon?
The Acreon.
Acreon number 2? Acreon?
Yeah.
Acreon number 2.
I don't know.
One.
Yejun's a pretty good healer.
That's true. We don't want him to go down.
I want the combusted to go down, but I don't know how much spell slot he's burned at this point. He's burned a fair bit.
Yeah, he has.
He might be useless right now, for all I know. I mean,
you can't fool me. We all know you really do care.
Kim Hyun, however, he is like a hand-to-hand combatant Dragonborn. I respect that. Respect the Dragonborn. I'll take the Akron. Yeah, fuck it. Gonna pop it. I'll do.
Yep.
5 points of damage on that.
Akreon number 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Still up. 2.
It is bloodied. It's still up.
Bonus action. Oh shit! I did it the wrong way around. Was gonna cast Hunter's Mark. Yeah, fuck it. Hunter's Mark. Casting. Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Yeah. That's been cast. All right. Yep. And I signal to Min to come this way. Get over here.
That it for Kangde?
Yep.
And number 1 is headed towards you and me. She's now fighting 2 of them on her own.
Good job. Fighting.
Min, you're up.
And you're muted.
Come here.
You're muted.
These rolls, man. Mm-hmm.
I'm always muted when I need things to happen.
By the way, you guys can clearly see that Hyunmi is in rough shape.
Okay. All right, so Min's going to take a sword slash at the owlbear. That hits.
Hit. Yep.
That's gonna be 8 slashing, and let's see. Um, 6 radiant.
14 points damage.
How's it looking?
Still pretty good.
Okay,
Big boy.
It's a big boy. All right, I'm gonna skedaddle. It cannot make opportunity attacks because I'm mobile. And I'm going to go and do the extremely unwise things of punching this thing that is on fire.
Okay.
Where's my unarmed strike? There we go. Let me roll the 2d4 on top of it.
Okay.
Okay, so that's gonna be 10 bludgeoning and 10 radiant for a total of 20.
All right. The bludgeoning attack does not. It's resistant,
Okay.
but it does take the full radiant.
All right. Do I take any damage for punching it?
When it's its turn, yes.
Okay. Fair.
All right.
oh
Anything else from
no,
you?
it's Jomago's turn.
Come on,
Right.
Jomago. Do your thing. Grow big. Quickly.
Okay. Dong Song. I will let you
Yes.
make an animal handling check to see if how well you can direct this little gremlin.
Here we go.
It's definitely gonna kill Thingy. Hyunmi is done. She's done for.
It's not terrible, you know, it's middle of
She's-
the road.
She's done for.
All right. So it can go 50-50. It can attack an ally or an adversary. I'll let you roll a d6 and declare evens or odds for whichever one you want.
Even. Odds, even.
Evens.
Evens are bad guys. Is that
Evens are bad guys, yeah.
evens? Okay.
Evens are bad guys.
Mm.
2!
Did you know all odd numbers have the letter E in it?
Hmm.
Okay, I'm done.
Hmm.
The more
so
you
rushes
know.
and tries to take a bite out of the apple. I'll let you roll its attack.
So-
How many attacks does this little guy get?
5.
Look him up again. Okay, let's met him in the earlier section here. Where is the Jomongo? there. How do you spell it again? I'm spelling it wrong.
Jomagu.
Jomagu. Okay, this has to be organized a little better, I think.
Is there a bestiary section in the art guide?
Yeah, but sometimes they're not there. Okay, found it. One attack. +4 to hit.
All right, here we go, Jojo. Ugh. It's too small.
All right, 9 is not going to hit. So it just takes a little bite at the ankle of this thing. And it's not going to grow until it gets hit itself. All right. Dong-sung, you're up.
You did your best, Jojo. All right. With the Mudang down, I will move my hunter's mark to the Akryang that Jojo was attacking.
Okay.
Since it was hit, and it's resistant, right? Not immune to necrotic damage.
That's correct.
Great. I'll use Toll the Dead on it. So Wisdom saving throw 14.
It's undead, right? You have chill touch, don't you?
Yeah.
It might be better to roll chill touch, because then it has disadvantage on attacking you.
Attacking me, but it's not attacking me.
That's true.
So
Yeah.
double saving throw. Wisdom.
Ugh. It saves.
Yeah, generally roll to hit is also usually better than saving throws.
Yeah. Probably.
Yep. All right. What else would you like to do?
I think that was both my actions. So I will move back here.
All right.
That's all I can do.
Ayan.
Yeah. With my bonus action, I can select a creature besides myself within 30 feet. What's up, Min? And I can expend my Guishin dice and give you temp HP. So this is going to be 2d4s. As a part of my wild shape thing. So another 4 points. 2 Yemen. And then I'm going to use my action to move Moonbeam on top of the 2 Akryongs.
Okay.
And then they'll take that damage on their turn, but do you want to do their saves now or?
Go ahead and roll the damage.
That's the ink blot. You don't want to do it on the ink blot.
No, I've moved it on top of the Akryongs.
Oh, yeah, you can move it all the way there.
It's 60 feet. One second.
You can move it 60 feet per round. I thought it was only 20 feet per round.
Yeah,
Wait, don't. I forgot your spiritual weapon went down.
It did.
Yep. Spiritual weapon's gone.
Yup. Okay. They need to. Let's see.
They both save their saving throws, by the way.
I'm gonna hit this so it'll roll the damage. Cast. So they'll take half that. They'll take 5 radiant.
Oh, they failed.
Oh, well, then they take 10 radiant.
10 radiant. Okay, once their turn, they'll take that damage. Okay.
And then I'm going to just step to the side so that I'm not in Kangde's way for potentially shooting down here towards the bear owl.
Okay. Jiho.
We are gonna try not to die. First level spells. Let's do that again. Thunder Wave on dummy floating in front of me.
Okay.
Let's make a DC 14 save.
Let me double check its strength.
It's con.
Is it con for Thunderwave? Okay.
Is it con or strength? I forgot.
Con
It's
save.
con save.
+2, so 14.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me, right? All right, that's my turn.
So it still takes 3 damage.
3.
Right. Your ink blot. What's your ink blot doing?
Gonna grapple the owl bear.
Okay, make that athletics check.
I gotta roll the hit.
Roll to hit. Okay.
19.
19 will hit. Yep.
Okay. So it needs to make an athletics or acrobatics check. Has to succeed on a
Be
12.
Strength.
But it still takes 7 points of damage. And if it
roll.
fails, it's grappled.
It rolled a 12.
It passed. It met it. So.
Okay.
So 7 points damage, but it is not grappled. And that's acid damage if it matters.
Yeah, owlbear is not resistant to acid, so its fur is burned from the acid. Acroyon number 2. Now, bear owl's turn. It will take its attacks on you, Jiho.
Okay.
First attack.
Misses.
So that's +4, right? So that still misses. 13 miss.
That hits. Fuck. Shit.
Okay.
A squishy boy.
Right. 1 second. There we go. $2d8. Okay, double check. Oh, sorry, it's not. That was 12 to hit. Sorry, not a
Oh yeah, then it didn't hit me.
12. It misses. Okay.
Yeah, my
So
AC is
second
13.
attack.
That hit.
All right. And so the beak is 1d6 plus 2 damage.
I like when that one hits. That one's better. You're gonna roll a 6 anyway. Ah, that's fine. So 5 more?
Yes.
Alright.
And now it is Albert's turn.
What is it? Under half health is bloodied?
Yep.
Okay. I'm wiping blood off my face.
Albert's going to take out your ink blot or try to. I'll just roll 2d20 here just to make things a little faster. 2 attacks. That's going to be a 14 and 18 to hit.
Both hit.
And total damage will be...
Is your ink blot resistant to things?
Yeah, hang on.
Not owlbears though.
I seem to remember it was like resistant to bludgeoning.
No,
Or
not my ink
am
blot.
I just imagining things?
your ink blot's going to take...
Maybe in oozes, but my ink blot only has acid damage immunities and condition immunities. Doesn't have.
Okay.
Ink blot takes 30 points of damage.
And it is dead in 1 shot. Good job. It did what it
2
needed to do.
shots,
That's all that
technically.
matters.
It took
Oh,
both
yeah.
attacks to kill.
Okay, yeah, it's dead, but it grappled what it needed to.
Thank you,
Right.
Inky, our strongest soldier. Oh, kitty.
Owlbear's going to start running this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's as far as it can go.
Yeah.
Who's still trapped? All right. Jen, how are you looking, Min? Are you looking pretty beat up?
You're muted.
Gosh darn it. I say too much and then I mute myself and then I can't say what I need to. Min's looking pretty rough, but they could probably take another hit.
Okay. Jen is going to heal you for another 13 points.
Thank you. I'd rather he heal his sweetheart, but
All right. Kangdae, you are up. While you are going, I'm just going to be making some attack rolls in the background here.
Okay. I'll try and put down that Acreon number 2 because I got Hunter's Mark on it. Let's not miss this time. Please. Don't miss. Piece of shit.
yes!
Natural 20. Nicely done.
20 with moderate rolling and Hunter's Mark as well. So that's double Hunter's Mark. So that's what's a D. Was that D8? D4? D6?
D6s.
D6s, yeah.
All right, so that's 2d6. Roll.
All right. Describe how you destroy that Acreon.
I just I put it right in between his ears, if it had ears.
It's formerly did.
Does it is he still taking the necrotic damage?
Yeah, I've already minus my last round. I'm waiting for this round.
Okay.
Yep.
It's not looking good. And yeah, so and use my bonus action to move the Hunter's Mark towards the owl, the bear owl behind me. As my bonus action, I'll take a step into the hole to try and distract said bear. Actually, that's too close. I can't shoot it. Yeah, that'll do.
Okay. Okay.
And I roll a D8, I guess, for necrotic damage.
A D6. I'll tell you how much damage you take.
D6.
Okay, you can roll your own damage. That's fine. 5 damage it is.
Oh, it's not looking so. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm kind of accepting things as they are right now. It's Jiho, you can close the door behind you.
End of turn for Kangdae. Min, you are up. I will say this.
Did I take any damage from the fire guy?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Both you and your bard friend, Yijun, are going to take make a dex save for me, please.
Okay, I'm pretty good at those. 21.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You don't take any fire damage. And but Jen will.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's looking pretty rough now too. And I will say this: since you're
Yeah.
standing right next to flaming zombie, you can see that the fire, the intensity is building and
It's
building
building.
and building, and this thing looks like it's going to explode.
It's gonna pop.
Okay. All right. Might want to skedaddle. That's unfortunate. Because normally my my ideal thing to do is attack. Does it look like it can do an opportunity attack of any sort?
It certainly can.
Okay. Well, I have a decent amount of HP. I'm just gonna shout it. Yeah, June. Hey, thanks for the healing, but please book it. And I'm just going to. You can roll that opportunity attack.
All right.
Oh,
Nat
don't
one.
go, don't go down there. Go down this tunnel.
I can't go down the tunnel. You're in the way.
Yes, you
Do you want to
can.
have me punch a bird?
You can push right through. Yes, punch a bird. Punch the bird.
You know that fighting is weak against birds.
That's not true at all. That's a lie.
All right, I actually will try to punch this bird since it's a problem. I am sorry, I got stuck behind Kong Day.
Okay, sure. Oh,
I move.
Yeah, that's. I mean, you're a difficult terrain, I guess, but I think that's still enough with my. I
You're
have lots
small.
of movement. I'm not small. I'm
You're
medium.
short.
I'm just
You're short.
short. I'm short and thick. But I'm a monk, so I'm fast.
You're nimble.
Okay. I'm gonna try and punch this bird. Well, slash it with my sword first. Okay. Sorry. The adrenaline is like starting to interfere with my brain functions.
Come on.
Does a 16 hit?
16 hits.
Yes.
All right. That is going to be 7 slashing. And what?
It's still up. Still up.
Okay. And 5 radiant.
Okay.
All right. Let's.
Hurt.
I'm going to try to do a flying kick.
Okay.
Wow, the duality. I miss. I told you it's hard to punch birds. That is, I'm sort of. I don't think I have enough movement to back up.
Stay there.
Jomaku, what will it do?
All right. It's going to lunge forward and attack the owl bear. So go ahead and make that a D20.
Doesn't it go into the moonbeam if it does that?
It will.
It's
Okay.
gonna get damaged. It's getting damaged. It's gonna get bigger. It's
It
gonna
will
get
take
bigger.
damage and get bigger.
Oh
Yes.
yes.
Oh, okay then. All right, I guess that's
At the
right.
beginning of its turn, I think, too.
Or yeah, when it first enters. So it takes the damage right away. So can you please roll your moonbeam damage? Ayan.
If it's a lot of damage, then it's gonna get really big.
It has to make the con save first. Yeah, let me cast those.
Big damage, big bug.
9.
Just a little slap. Just a little slap.
Okay, so it makes the con save. It'll take half of that.
What's wrong with this bug?
Explore damage. All right. So it is now small, and it has. Go ahead and make your attack roll. Dong Song for it.
Yeah. Oh. It's +10, right?
Not quite.
All right.
It's okay, they'll hit it. Really hard.
Okay. All right.
It is +1 right now still.
Right.
When it gets one size bigger, it get +2.
All right. My turn?
Yep.
All right. I will reapply Nurse Mark on the Acreon. And I will. I'm seeing as how she is kind of hurt. I will move up to it this time and two-handed strike my staff.
You still have Shillelagh up, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It should, yeah.
Bonk it. Bonk it good.
Bonk it.
Bonk it.
Did I
Bop
get
it.
advantage on him here?
Spin it.
Okay, so it's just a straight roll. Okay. Ugh.
11 is not going to hit.
11. It should be, because it's Shillelagh plus an extra 4, so 15?
Okay. 15. Hold on. Let me double check. 15 will hit.
Nice. Then it's
1
5 points of damage plus the extra d6 for 100 mark. 5 plus 2, 7.
Okay, nice.
Just 7.
All right. So this one that hasn't really been hit that much, so it's still in pretty good shape.
Okay.
Ayun.
Yeah. I gain one of these temp HP dies at the start of every turn. I'm going to immediately use my bonus action to spend it. And Kangde, you'll get a D4 temp HP here.
Question.
Yes.
I don't think you need to move your moonbeam. Do you have anything that deals with conditions that could maybe...
I have Pestilence Eater, but I just use the die I would need to expend. No, I take die on. Sorry, there's a cat really trying to get into this room right now. I can. It has to be a defined condition. I don't know if this is just necrotic damage. I can't negate that. It has to be like poisoned or
do you have any spell slots left for healing?
I do, but I would like to move Moonbeam so I can get the owl bear. I'm not getting it right now.
I think it's a 10.
It's 5 feet.
It's a 5-foot radius. I think that's within.
Yeah, you can. The owlbear could be hit by it.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, then it would have taken damage when it moved. Yep. If that's the case, so it can do its con save, and we'll see if it takes that 9.
Sorry if I'm being bossy.
No, it's okay. I've never played a druid before. Yeah, it'll make the con save, so it can take the 4. Yep. And then I only have first level spell slots left, so I will just Kangde, you're the closest to me, actually. So I think you will also get this.
Kangde, you haven't received any healing yet, have you?
I thought I got 2 temp hit points from.
Yeah, that's not healing though. So.
No, you did just get this 5 points of healing, though.
5 points.
All right. You do not get those 5 points of healing.
No!
Because
Oh
I'm
my god.
necrotic condition.
However, that necrotic damage that you're taking turn after turn has stopped.
goodness.
Finally.
Ugh, I figured it would be something like that. Ugh.
I was looking forward to becoming a zombie.
That's all for me.
Always fun to see how fast you can kill the other players.
Okay. Jiho.
Stop.
What would you like to do?
I'd like this bird to go fuck off, is what I'd like to do.
He's
You're
surrounded.
disengaging.
Thunder wave.
Oh.
Yeah,
'Cause-
catch me in it. I don't mind, actually.
Well, we're gonna do vicious mockery. Let's make a wisdom saving throw, because it's cantrip. Like, it's the better thing I can do than swipe at it with a paintbrush. Yeah, vicious mockery, wisdom saving throw.
How are you going to mock this bird?
Well, I'll be like, oh, look it's a bear owl. Too bad you're not an owl bear, you short piece of shit. And then slew of things. Son of a bitch! At least it's just a cantrip. Oh, it doesn't need to understand me either, so that's cool. Nothing happens.
That is for Jiho.
Yeah.
Okay. Inkblot is no more. Is now a slew of their turns. Bear Owl is going to take that radiant damage. Beginning of its turn.
The owlbear, right?
Sorry, owlbear, yes. And it will
This
attack
is tailor-made for confusion.
The Jomagu. And Bear Owl will actually. Min, you did the most damage to this thing, so it's going to turn around and attack you. So this is the Bear Owl's bite attack. That's going to be 8 to hit. That's going to.
That misses.
And the Talon attack.
That hits.
And that's going to be a 1d6 plus 2 damage. All right.
3?
Yes, 3 points of damage.
Didn't even tap into my regular HP. Thanks, Helion.
Owlbear's attacking Jomagu.
Yeah, John, please run.
Jomagu's getting hit. And it is growing. It is now. It was tiny, small. It is now medium. And combusted will go now.
Oh no.
Is it going to explode?
Is it going to evolve into Blaziken?
It seems to be enraged, and that's feeding its fire and its hatred. And it just starts to howl. And as it howls, all of this fire energy bursts forward from it. And he basically emulates himself, turns himself into a fireball. And everyone within 20 feet of it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck.
That includes Kangde, Haiyun, Yijun, and the Owlbear.
All right. What save is that? Dex save. Oh, my worst.
Nat 1 for me.
Jesus.
That's my, I believe, third or fourth nat 1 of the night.
I'm on 20.
Rolls have not been going your way tonight.
10. Flat that's crap. All right.
It's okay. It's what all that temp HP is for.
We're going to go down
So
here.
your DC is 12. Actually, wow, it's not a Dex. It's a Wisdom save. My bad.
Wisdom.
Weird.
Oh, fine. That's a different story. I would have.
Do you want us to re-roll these, or do you want us
Just
to just add the different modifier?
Take the roll and use the modifier.
It's still a
14.
nat 1. It makes it up 5.
How does Hanke have good wisdom?
I've got amazing perception. I got +6 on perception here.
Damn. Okay.
He invested it instead of con.
Yeah, I have no con.
Always, because he's always far away. Which I guess, you know.
I shouldn't
if
really
you're
be in
not
the
planning on being in combat all that much.
I'm not in the mix. Actually, no. Intelligence is my dump step.
Yeah, that's true for a lot of people in this party.
Hayan, you will take 15 points of fire damage. And you are frightened now. Kange,
I don't know if I
that's
actually
fine.
am.
That just means you can't move close. Wait, so frightened requires
Wait a second. Can I use my reaction revelation to redo my wisdom roll?
Yes, you can.
Right on. All right. Please, alchemy. Never mind. Cool. I take the 15 points of damage. That's fine. I had 20 points of temp.
Question. Frightened requires a source of fear?
Mm-hmm.
So what is the source of
fire?
Fear?
Fire.
The flaming zombie.
Didn't it explode?
No, it was just fire energy that emanated from it. He's still
so he's alive.
very healthy.
He's very alive.
Very alive.
Okay.
Kange, you'll take half that damage. You'll take 7.
Oh my god. It's not looking great.
The owlbear took the full 15, and owlbear's looking rough now. Just have to make the roll for John. All right.
Oh, I am close to the end. It's a rough going.
This is for Moonbeam. To keep concentration.
Okay.
Success.
All right. Can you actually roll damage for your moonbeam?
Yeah. Moonbeam. Cast. With 10 points of damage.
Okay, so owlbear is verge of death. Hakryung is looking quite bloodied now. Me is just going to do a quick shift of positions with you onto this side and use her breath weapon once more.
Line attack.
Yeah. All right, and Kange, go ahead and make your attack.
Moving that hunter's mark to owlbear to just try and put him down for good. So let's do some arrows. Come on. Crap.
On the owlbear, that's a 10 on your attack. That's a miss.
Yeah, I figured as much. My next there's not really much point in moving. I mean,
Okay. So both the Acreon and the owlbear are on death's door now.
I rolled like trash this whole game. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
That's not true. You did crit.
Yeah, but it was like I felt that guy was already pretty much in the dirt.
Min, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna once again attempt to punch a bird.
Super effective. Trust me, it's fine.
All right, let's see. This is the final boss. Does a 13 hit?
On the bird. Let me just do a quick check on that. Yes, it does.
Yay! Ooh, that's gonna be 11 slashing damage as I roll max on the sword.
Okay. And how about the radiant?
Okay. Sorry. I'm excited. Just 4.
Okay. Bear Owl is also at death's door.
Okay, I'm gonna try and punch it.
Okay.
We got a party doing a Midwestern goodbye. Get him out the door.
Ugh, that misses. I told you, it's really hard to punch a bird. I am gonna skedaddle back to sort of try and draw its attention.
Okay.
Oh no.
Shomagu is now the size of a horse.
Yeah.
Don't really fit in that square anymore.
Jojo.
Here.
Punt
Go
it.
ahead and make your attack roll for him. It's now at plus
Fuck.
+3.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
God.
He's having a rough time. He was a much tougher fight when
Yeah, it was.
All
What
right.
the hell? All right.
Dang Song.
All right. This Acreon, how's it look?
Death's Door.
Death's Door. Okay. Then I'll do a two-handed attack. Net 20!
Nice.
So that's 8 damage plus 2d6 for the 100's mark. Pop, pop. 12 plus 4, 16 points of damage.
Right. Describe how you want to dispatch this Acreon.
All right, time for you to go home. Smack. And then I move my hunter's mark onto the owlbear, and I will back up. Where can I back up? Back up to this corner. Actually, yeah, this corner.
Okay.
That's
Ayun.
my turn.
Yeah. I cannot move closer to the combusted, right? Because I'm frightened.
That is correct. And as long as it is within line of sight, attacks and ability checks, I think, are made at disadvantage.
Right. But if I were to say move down here, would I still see him through all these things?
Yeah, unless you turn your
Ooh.
back on him.
Oh, let me do. No, we already did Moonbeam this round, right? Or do I need to roll it again for the owlbear?
No, you don't need to. Not yet.
Okay.
When it's owlbear's turn.
When it's owlbear's turn. Soon. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? I really wanted to heal our other bard friend, but I cannot get to anyone who really. Oh, who said they're on death's door? Kongdae? That they're about to go through it?
Leave me be. I'll be fine.
Shut up, and I'll do Cure Wounds again on you.
I don't need
First level.
help from some grass eater.
Right on.
11 points.
Essential vitamins and minerals.
Oh, no, you're not. It's a waste of space.
Cassie grass. I've seen them.
B12. Yeah, and let's see. That was. I can't do any of those things. Cool. Those cure wounds. That's that. That was my action. My bonus action. Oh, I got one of these new die back. Maybe I'll sit on that for a moment. I don't have to see who I give that to. I can select a creature that's just within 30 feet.
Yeah, sounds like no sight required.
And you have tremor sense anyway, so.
That's right. I know where they are. This D4 is going to Jiho.
Okay.
3 temp for Jiho.
As much as I would love to take that, I went 30 feet down the hallway.
Oh, even further?
Yeah, I went 30 feet down the hallway, and Andrew just placed me there, so I can't accept that.
So you are further than 30 feet. Okay. Well, I will give that one to Yijin then, since I don't have to move closer to give it to someone.
Actually, where you are is 30 feet. So 10, 20.
Oh.
Yeah, you are in range.
I'll take it then.
All right.
Temporary points. I just didn't want to cheat.
No, I appreciate that. No, you're good though.
And I will stay right here, paralyzed in fear.
All right. Next up, we have Jiho. Bird, very badly wounded. Right in front of you.
I have a fucking spear. When did I get a spear? Spear 2-hand attack. Fuck! I didn't know I had this. Did not go.
You can use your dex. How's your dex?
Oh wait, maybe we don't want to use the spear.
You might want to use your brush.
Oh yeah, we don't want to use the spear at all. Oh, that's useless. We'll use the dagger. Yeah, dagger.
All right. Fighting for your life here.
I am.
That's going to be a hit. 4 points of damage.
Yeah. Is it still awake?
It had 4 hit points.
Fuck yeah!
Good job. Wow! Vin's like, wow, that worked really well. Next time I'll just stab the bird.
I guess I'll move up a little bit, but like
we're leaving. We're leaving.
Oh, we're leaving. We're leaving. Okay.
Getting
Andrew,
the hell
move me
out
in the other
here.
room.
Okay, you're in the other room.
Yeah, I was already down the hallway anyway. It's my turn.
You gotta get the hell out of here.
And Inkblot's no longer there. Owlbear, can you roll your moonbeam damage for me, please?
Just put it in the ground. Put it in the ground.
But we're already in the ground.
Put it deeper into the ground.
Makes it save, so it takes half the damage. So it takes another 6 points of damage. Still up.
It's fine. We got our own kaiju matching size.
The combusted. Produced. All right. Hongdae, can you please make a perception check?
Perception check. All right. Where's it? Here we go. Let's do the check. Doing the check. 15?
You notice in the midst of all this chaos and this brutal fight, a figure standing here in
Where?
front of this door.
This door?
There's a door up here.
Oh, on the top.
A,
Oh,
s-
yeah.
a steel door.
Okay. There's a figure
And
there.
you recognize this individual from the barn incident. The illusionist standing there, giving you guys all a slow golf clap.
That motherfucker.
Oh, his ass. This ass needs to go down. He's not gonna release that gel, is he?
So it's your turn. Yuan Mi has missed both attacks on the owlbear.
I will. I'm gonna.
You turn disengaged. And let's move back here because he is in super rough shape.
It's time to go, boys. We're getting the hell out of Dodge.
You gonna run down the hall?
You guys see me just like pinned against the wall in fear.
I will shoot this combusted. Just so it stop it following us, and also before that, moving my hunter's mark onto it, just so if in the off chance I manage to hit it, I'll get some extra damage in there. But probably not going to hit it at the speed I'm moving at with my rolls this night. Trash? Is it trash? Not even that.
26 is a hit.
Damn. If this was Pathfinder, that would be a crit.
All right, so 5 points of piercing damage from your.
Yep. And here's some hunter's mark damage. I know it's probably going to do half damage, but hey. Come on. 5 will be fine. Hunter's mark damage of 5.
All right, so yes, it is resistant to your damage.
I figured as much.
And that you see it there. This thing just sent out a wave of fire energy and is now forming balls of flame in its hands.
What the fuck is this thing? God damn. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna drag Heyoon, try and shove her down the hallway. Well, I'll use some action, but I'm gonna make some space for it. You gotta get in there. We're leaving.
Okay.
And that's it.
Min.
What am I gonna do? All right. Gonna use my. Okay, I'm going to shift. Let's see. I'm in wood right now. Fire wouldn't help. Let's see. unfortunate. Okay. So I'm at the beginning of my turn, I'm going to shift to air form.
Okay.
And I guess I'm going to use my action to create like a let's see, what would it be? What would I create? I create like this mini fountain in front of the combusted that spits like air and lightning instead of instead of water. And I'm gonna duck back into the thing.
Hallway.
All right, everyone, time to leave. Yes, the hall. Excuse
Okay.
me.
Yep. It's time to go.
Okay. Jomagu's turn. I will also say that Jomago has been hit by the Acreon and is taking necrotic damage.
He's constantly growing now.
Yeah, so he's going to be a zombie kaiju with tentacles very soon.
Amazing.
Great job.
So go ahead and make an attack against the owlbear.
I think we might have created a worse problem.
We just need
Or
to throw
the
some.
best problem.
We could just need to throw some healing magic. It stops necrotic,
Yeah.
and then it'll be fine.
17 plus
Yeah, healing the
3,
Jomago
4?
is definitely something that
Yes.
we're in the position to do.
That
17 hits still, probably, right?
it does hit for sure.
Okay. So what am I rolling for damage?
Give me 1 second. Let me find him. Come on, there it is. It will be 2, 3, 4d6
Okay, here we go.
plus 4.
Noise, 21. 21.
All right, yeah. This Jomagu just takes one of its like claws. I don't know what they're really called. Just kind of cuts this owlbear in half, and it is gone. And now
Nice.
with no baddies.
It's got the
to
combusted,
attack.
right?
That is true.
Guide him. Guide him. Ride him.
But it does not know. So I'm going to have Dong Sung. If you want to spend your action to try and prevent him from attacking your friends, you can make another animal handling check.
Can I go up to it and give it a healing potion?
That would be your action instead.
Okay.
One
Would
or the
that
other. It's otherwise it's turning and looking at your bard friend, Yijun.
Goodbye, Yijun.
Oh, so if I give it a potion, it's not gonna be friendly?
That is correct.
He had a good run, you know? We just need to
I
leave
will
now.
come up to it still, and I will use my animal handling to. I'll tell it, good job, Jojo, and I'm gonna use my animal handling, but I'm trying to figure out what to say, whether I want him to like relax or go after the combusted. You did good, Jojo, and I'm gonna try to convince him to stand down.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
That was +2, so as well, 17.
17. It knows you. And it doesn't necessarily think kindly of you, but knows that you won't hurt him. And as long as there's other food for him to eat, he'll eat the other stuff before he eats you.
I'll take that. That's fair.
But telling this thing to stand down is very difficult. That's opposite to what this creature is meant to do. He needs to consume things constantly. So if you tell him to stand down, you need to give him a reason to, perhaps something he can eat.
If you're still hungry, and I point to the combusted, I guess.
You should also point to the illusionist. I bet he's real tasty.
Oh wait, yeah. I point to that guy. See that asshole? Go eat that asshole.
So the Jamagu, with this movement, is going to start rushing down. Right.
It'd be very impressive if this illusionist can one-shot this Jumagu.
It just starts scrambling down towards that door, and that figure standing there. All right, Damsung, that was your action to try and convince him to not attack Yuchun.
I will use my bonus on to move the Hunter's Mark on the illusionist.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Ayun.
Yeah. With this lightning fountain, is my vision of the combusted obscured?
Lightning fountain.
That Min put in front of it?
I don't think it's opaque. That.
Yeah, it was a long shot. I just figured I would ask.
You can move your moonbeam up there, right?
I will. I'm gonna gain my.
And then you can ski down.
One die. No, I can't move any closer to it, so I cannot go down this hallway. Because I am frightened. But I will gain my temp die back, and then immediately use my bonus action to give a D4 to Yijun.
Do you get a save at the end of your turn?
Yes, you will get a save at the end of this turn.
He gets 4.4 temp HP.
That'll help for sure. He was near death.
And then, I'd like to move my moonbeam on top of the combusted.
Okay.
With my action. And then, I'll do the save to try to get out of frightened.
Okay.
Is that another wisdom save?
It is.
All right. I steel myself. I have to do that at the end of my turn, so that's the last bit for me.
Okay. Jiho. You and you're at the end of the hallway and at the entrance to the other room. What would you like to do?
I am starting a long rest. I'm past my turn.
Okay.
I thought we were leaving.
All right. Combusted will now go.
Moonbeam time.
Moonbeam time, please. Yeah.
Get him, Clefairy. Get him, Clefairy.
I'm trying.
Fails a saving throw.
All right. It's going to take 11 radiant.
All right. That hurt it. Did not like the moonbeam. It's going to hurl some fire motes at you.
That's understandable.
So it will +5 to hit.
Cool.
So 2 of them coming your way, 1 from each hand.
Those will both hit.
All right, and they each do 1d6. Oh, one was
The second
nat
one's a
20.
crit.
2d6 because you crit again.
I'm so sorry. I mean, I think
No,
you've taken the
it's
brunt of the
the
crit tonight.
dice. I've taken a lot of crits and I've had a lot of nat ones, and that's the way she's rolling. It's okay. I'm not down. I drop the wild shape trance though.
That is 22 points of damage.
I look so bad though. Hold on. I had 24 points total left, so I'm at 2.
And I just have to roll to see if it recharges its self.
If I go down again, it's meant to be. Just leave me.
No.
And it has recharged its fireball, and you can just see it starting to recharge again.
Min can hear this in the background. It's gonna
Yeah,
blow
you
around
hear
everyone.
like a skillet sound.
Okay. With all the adversaries down around her, she regroups with her long lost lover, and both of them are in rough. They're both at death's door, but they lean up against each other. They embrace once more and say, "Let's finish this." And she will stay there while Yijun heals her up using his last spell slot, a level 1 cure wounds.
Run now.
7 hit points. Kangde.
Had to go.
Oh, Kangde had to go?
Kangde's booking it, I think.
All right. Kangde's getting. That's probably the smart thing. This thing's about to blow. We'll just move him down the hall. Min.
Min is also booking it.
Okay. You guys are back in the other room. Jomagu makes it to where the illusionist is standing, starts swinging at it, and his skies are going through this thing. And as they do, they just kind of flicker, and the golf clapping figure just disappears.
He's in another castle.
Our illusionist is in another castle.
Did my hunter's mark target him then, or no?
He targeted the illusion, yeah. That was.
Can you target an illusion?
I don't know.
I guess if you could target anyone's illusion, it would be a specialist, I guess.
So Jamagu is just starting to scratch at the door now. Dang Song, what would you like to do?
Dong Sung, come on! It's gonna blow any minute now.
How bad does this combustible look?
He has not taken a whole lot of damage. Taken a moonbeam. It looks like Yejun did a little bit, but he's not a fighter, so he has not taken much damage.
That's not what I want to hear.
But he's real scratchable for the Jamagu.
Yeah, that is true. So do I lose my hunter's mark?
Yes.
Fuck. All right. Don't like that. Fuck. I will use my hunter's mark on it. And then I will shout at the Jomagu, Jojo, eat that thing. And then for action, I'll use Chill Touch. So that is an attack. +6 attack. Should be 23 to hit.
That hits.
So that took 2 damage. Cool.
Can't regain hit points.
One
Can't
hit
gain
point
hit
is
points.
resistant to necrotic damage, right?
It ignores, since I have my form up, it ignores resistance.
Resistance.
Necrotic.
All right. So he takes the full 2 points.
Takes full 2 points and has disadvantage against me on attack rolls.
Okay.
Because it's undead, right?
It is
Isn't it?
certainly undead.
Okay, great. I'm going to move back this way.
All right. Hi, Yun.
Dog, get in
Yeah.
the tunnel.
With my bonus action, I'm throwing up my wild shape again and getting my 20 temp HP back.
Okay.
You didn't use it until this fight?
No, I had it, but the last attack ate up the rest of mine.
No, you didn't use it at all until this fight? I don't think we have.
I used it after I went down. But yeah, I didn't use it in this day until this fight.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on myself to cure my frightened.
Oh, you're not frightened anymore.
Oh, right. I'm not frightened. It's that time of night, man. Great. With Moonbeam sitting on top of that thing, I'm stepping into the hallway.
All right. Yeah, and you've seen that thing explode before, so you do not want to.
Yes, and I don't think anything. Well, I didn't really use my action.
You can use your action to dash.
Run past all of you.
You're not gonna run past me. I have 45 feet of movement.
I couldn't. Well, where was I? Hold on. Let me think through this. Can I? I'm going to be able to step just inside the hallway, but I'm going to take this step over here to Eugen and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
Hey, return the favor. Look at 6 points back.
Okay. This might actually be the difference as to whether he lives or dies.
And then I go and step in the hallway. So it would have been that 5, 10, 15, 20, 24. I can get it here.
Okay. Hopefully that's far enough. As it is now, Jiho's safely in the room. It is now the Combusted's turn. As it rushes. The 2 remaining, aside from Young Sung in the corner, and he rushes up here and explodes.
You just miss it.
And I'm going to make 2 saving throws. This could be the end. They both fail.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
What is going on?
That's crazy.
All right, so they survive miraculously. 3 points of damage from a freaking fireball. Okay.
Wait.
Rolled 3 ones.
Oh, it's not a full fireball.
No,
No, it's an explosion.
yeah.
They're still frightened, though, right?
They are still frightened. Yes. And
Good
these
thing he was
two,
dumb enough to run up to them. That way they don't have to advance.
these two have just embraced. They were ready to die. They embraced each other. They're saying they were just happy to have found each other, and they were ready to die together. But with this wimpy ass fireball, they will survive another round.
I'm just picturing this thing like exploding. It's just like
The equivalent of farting on a lighter.
Pretty much. So they'll take their attacks. In the meantime, Dong Song or Min is you're just gonna wait for them in the other room.
You're muted, Mel.
Sorry. Here's the thing. Min is not frightened, and Min has plenty of HP now. Okay. I think okay, this is gonna be super silly. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume these two aren't in the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So I can move here with my full movement. Do you count diagonal as within melee range?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna attack it then. My sword is now humming. Actually, I'm gonna switch to water form this turn.
Interesting. All right.
And my sword sort of looks almost fluid as I slash at this thing. And it's gonna take... Oops. Well, I have to hit it first. Wow, that's my second nat one.
You're catching up to me.
That's fine. I do roll a lot of attacks. It's only natural. Let's see. I'm gonna punch it again. Wow. Min runs up and just totally whiffs twice.
Oh my gosh. This fight is just crazy.
I almost think I'm kind of just trying to distract it as I yell at both of them, "Run back!"
All right. The Jomagu is going to run back now towards the combusted 10, 20, 30, and it's just going to dash as it tries to move forward here. And it continues to take necrotic.
Hey,
damage.
buddy, do you like hot wings?
All right, Dong Sung, what would you like to do? Your kaiju friend, even though it is now huge, you can see the necrotic damage starting to take root.
Do I know what would happen? Like if it died from the necrotic damage?
You can make an Arcana or Religion or Medicine check.
Do a medicine check. No matter.
It'll be fine.
It's an action to give it a potion?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I will use my action to give it a potion over here. I'll use my bonus action to try to freeze the combustible. That's DC 14.
Okay.
And then I will step back 5 feet this way. My turn. And I go, Jojo, you're good. You can do this. I believe in you.
All right. So it's a good thing you stop the necrotic damage. You would not want to see what he would turn into. Yun.
Yeah. I can move Moonbeam, but there's a lot of friends right around there.
Yeah, don't do that.
So
Actually, Min would be fine with it, but
let's see. What do I have in my arsenal? Not much. I've got one spell slot left. I really want it all to be done. I want to take this guy out.
How's he looking?
Yeah, how is he looking? Can I poke my head out of the hallway?
Bloodied.
Bloodied.
Did the two NPCs hit it at all?
I think they
Yeah, the Yejun hit, but I mean he just has a quarterstaff. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let me go back to the little PDF. Oh, I gain a new die. Great. Because that guy goes before they go again. Can I move here and poison spray him?
Yes, you can.
Right.
It's a cone though, right?
Can I get here and poison spray him?
Yeah. If you're there, you can get him and Jojo.
I don't know. I don't want to hit Jojo. I don't want him to not like me. Just a baby poison spray. Let's see. Or I could just whack him with a fan or a sickle. I'll do the sickle, actually. Did it melt when I got oozed earlier?
Your magic sickle?
I have a magic fan, and then I had a sickle that you let me shillelagh once in the beginning.
Right. So, but you never wielded it. So as long as it wasn't out and exposed, then you'll have your sickle.
Right. Right on. Can I pull that sucker out? Let's.
Yep.
All right. Would you let me shillelagh it again?
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Cast. I really didn't want to have to do this. I pull the sickle out, and the tips of my now slightly melted antlers glow as I shillelagh it, and I am going to forget how shillelagh works, but roll this real quick.
That's going to be a hit.
Right
So
on.
you take,
Uh,
it's a D8.
I should have. Okay, yeah. Okay. A D8, and then it's plus my spellcasting modifier.
I think so. Yep.
Plus 4, so 5.
5. And that is shillelagh considered. It is considered a magical attack, isn't it? So yeah, it takes a full 5 damage.
Right on. That's my bonus action and my movement and my attack. So I'm here.
All right. Its turn now. I'm just going to do a quick roll to see if it can blow up again. No, cannot. So
It's too
Who is it?
embarrassed from that poor showing before.
It is surrounded now. Almost. Who is it going to attack? Who did the most damage to it? Moonbeam Lady has done the most damage to it.
Cool.
So it will attack you twice with its flaming fists.
Love that for me.
And actually, each of you need to make a dexterity saving throw, first of all. Min and Ayun and the others.
14.
You made a roll for Jojo?
Sure, please.
What's his modifier?
Min's fucking gone.
Let me get this roll out of
It
the
does
way.
the thing where you like lean back, hit the floor, and come back up. The fire just completely.
Min death drops in the middle of this fight.
Exactly.
+2 for the Jomagu.
Jojo got 14.
Okay, that's good. And they both fail. So those who have failed will just take.
I think it's just them.
Just these two? What is height? What?
I got a 14 as well.
Okay, you're good then. So those two lovebirds each take 3 points of fire damage. Okay.
I've heard of an old flame, but this is ridiculous.
You say that coming back up from your death drop?
No.
Okay, actually, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to roll to see who he attacks. All, at least 3 of you are very low. Attacks the Jomagu.
Not Jojo.
Oh, I forgot to roll health.
Yeah, that might come in handy right now because he
Was it
could be
2d4? Is that a healing potion?
Yep, 2d4.
Wait, does it function because it?
Oh,
you
wait.
used it to remove.
Yeah, never mind.
You're right. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Ugh. Fine.
One hit. Okay, this might be the end of Jojo.
Good kill, Jojo.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it to my darling little boy.
He's not little anymore.
Okay, so
he's grown now. You have to let him go.
So Jojo is at death's door and he is on fire. So when Jojo's turn is up, he will take some additional damage, which will likely kill him. So anyway, now the combusted will actually, that is combusted turn. That is now these two. And I'll see if they can actually. All right, so Kangde is gone. So Min, go ahead and take your attacks. Because even if they all hit, they're not going to do much damage.
Okay. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
All right. That is going to be 9 slashing.
Okay.
And oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, no, that was you. And 7 acid. And
So takes the full acid, half the slashing damage, you said?
yeah.
So it's looking a little rough now. Because with Yinmi's attack, it did a little bit of damage. So combined, you guys are slowly wearing this thing down.
All right. Here comes the unarmed strike. That doesn't hit.
All right. Anything else from Min?
I think that's all.
All right. That brings us to Jamal. Go ahead and make that roll, Dong Song, for your pet.
God bless it.
Okay, can you roll a d4 for me, please?
No.
Anything higher than a 3, and he is
2.
He's 1 hit point left.
Come on, Jojo.
Somebody save my little boy.
Dong Song, you're up.
Seeing as how you're all surrounding him. He doesn't have cover, does he?
No.
Okay. I will bonus action magic stone and chuck some rocks at it. Eat rocks!
All right.
Look at that thing. That's not what I want. I gotta roll. Okay. Let's say 17.
That's going to hit.
Yep, 17. And 1d6. Plus another d6 for the 100 mark. And then 4 points at top. 10 points.
All right. And this is magical force damage, right?
Magical bludgeoning.
Magical bludgeoning? Okay. Yeah. So, all right. So it's actually starting to look a little rough now.
You leave my boy alone!
Are you in?
And then I'll move back over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna expend both of my Guishin die and between the two of them are 2 lovers. Can I tell who looks worse, or are they equally bad?
They're equally bad, but probably Hyunmi is worse.
Okay, because I can only, if I expend them both at the same time using the 1 bonus action, they can only go to 1 person. She'll get 4 temp.
Okay.
And I do not gain any this round because I was full. I'm going to brandish that sickle and go at it again. Okay. This should be a plus something more.
15, I think. That's going to hit.
All right, and then it's a D8 dice. Plus my spellcasting.
Yep.
Which is wisdom.
That's 10.
Right on.
So yeah, this thing is approaching death's door. Oh, Jiho, you're still here. We've been just kind of skipping you because you're away. But if you want to do something, they're trying to fight this last thing all of them are really low on hit
Oh,
points.
we can't hear you, even though you're not muted.
All right. While we're waiting for Jiho, I need the rest of you to make another saving throw.
Dex?
Yes, please.
All right.
And you can make it for Jojo.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right. No, yeah, my headset died, so. Can I make it to the end of the hallway?
Is that another nat 20?
Yes, you can, Jiho.
All right. And will you allow me to use prestidigitation as a bonus action just to talk shit? Okay. So I'm going to use prestidigitation to make a sparkler shower and just like bust it in my face and be like, oh, it hurts so bad, kind of like your fireball. So that's bonus action. And then I want to cast Vicious Mockery on his ass.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I'll make that saving throw.
He fails,
That
takes
fails.
1
It
damage.
takes the 1 point of as you insult him. That doesn't quite understand your insult, but he feels he should be offended. So I need to see what Dang Sung, what did you roll for your saving for Chimagu?
Got a 2.
I also failed.
Okay. And Min, you what did you roll?
A 23.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'm capable of failing many things, but apparently Dex saving throws is not one of them.
All right. And you take 8 points of fire damage. And Jojo goes down. 8 points in that. Okay. They're still both up. Okay. And now I will roll to see if he recovers his fireball. Nope. And that leaves 4 attackers. See which one he will attack. Going from Kyunmi first. That'd be 1, 2, 3. That would be you, Yun.
Right on.
2 attacks.
Cool. What's the modifiers?
Modifier is going to be +5 to each of these.
Ooh.
13 and 20.
So without armor, I'm at a 14. So
Wow.
that will not hit.
So
The first one. The
only-
second one will, though. For
Alright,
sure.
So the second one hits. You'll take 9 points of bludgeoning and 4 points of fire for a total of 13 points of damage. And you are now on fire.
Cool. Wild shape drops. I am at the very last vestige of life.
It's such a brutal fight. All right, so Min.
All right. You know the drill.
I weakly next to you as I'm like collapsing on fire. Fuck him up. Get him!
Wait, what was that?
I'm rolling the NPC attacks. So.
Okay. Okay, that always confuses me. Does a 16 hit?
16 hits.
All right, that's 9 slashing. And four acid.
Okay. Ambassadors on death's door.
Here comes the unarmed strike. That misses.
Come on.
I think I'm gonna try to really get in its face and try to make it attack me. Because right now I still have a decent amount of hit points. So.
Okay. All right. I was just ask you to make an intimidation check.
Okay. I'm short, but size doesn't matter. Hell yeah.
All right. Turns its attention to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna like flick some acid off my blade. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna put that fire out.
All right. Dong Sung, you're up.
All right. Here we go. Two-hand weapon attack. I am enraged by him killing my little boy. I run, jump over his body, two-handed attack with my shillelagh staff.
All right.
Come on.
With love of God.
God damn it. 12.
A 12? Oh, no.
12.
All right. That's a miss.
Did I not do
Oh my
anything?
gosh.
Did I not get anything? Nothing extra.
You guys are running on fumes here. This is awful.
Yeah, nothing. I got nothing. Okay. With no, I used my last spell slot too. Damn. Bonus action. What are my bonus actions? Can I attack with my magic stone as a melee weapon? Like just like try to clock it?
As a bonus action?
Or no? Yeah, never mind. That's a bonus action. That's not a bonus action. Ugh. I have nothing for bonus action then. Damn it. Damn it. I've got. Yeah, I got nothing then. Just make it stick in its place.
Okay.
Yeah. That's all I can do, I guess.
All right. So I'll make that saving throw for it. Oh, gosh. Okay. This is lagging really bad. Over here. And Ayun, you're up.
Right on. Collapsing and on fire, I am still gripping this sickle. This shillelagh sickle. How you said it's on death's door. How on death's door can I tell between the pain I'm feeling?
You are the three of you,
We're
the two
all
NPCs
just...
and you. You guys are like.
I have not a single thing I can do but take one more like swing.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you guys are doing.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit sickle. So that damage will be a D8, right?
Yes.
D8. Plus another. Is my spellcasting, is that wisdom plus proficiency, or is it just plus my wisdom in this moment?
Just plus your wisdom.
All right, so that'll be 8.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I don't know, because I'm literally on fire. I've got 1 hit point. Collapsing in front. I've seen Dang Song run up. I've seen.
Oh, hold on. You have
I know
1
that
hit point left?
I do, and I'm going to take fire damage at the end of this turn, right?
At the start of your turn.
You wouldn't for flavor let these 2 things happen at the same time?
Just for the sake of the fact that it's already past midnight here, yes.
Right on. So in my like dying moments, I reach out with the same like fire that it's casted on me and just whack at its core. And then my sickle like clatters to the ground.
Min quickly like starts patting you to like knock out the fires. Well, the good thing is you don't have any clothes on right now, so there's not much to burn. Can I use my thing? It's normally acid, but I want it to be something that's non-harmful. Can I create like a like a water washcloth and just wipe?
I think you guys let Hayan be dead in this moment. Like let her have the.
Yeah. I stabilize you. I assume we'll have enough rounds between us to stabilize you. Okay, everyone. I think we need to take a break.
A 2-week break.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That was a brutal fight.
You rolled so many crits.
Yeah, the rolls were just not with you guys tonight.
Not at all.
That gosh darn bird. I'm glad it's
dead.
That bear owl. Fuck.
I'm sorry you wanted it as your familiar, but fuck that.
Not anymore. It downed me in 1 hit.
That's wild.
That was a CR1 creature one-shot you. That's
yeah. And we're level 4.
How many hit points did it have?
Too much for a CR1.
Yeah, like I could sort of understand that it did so much damage if it was like a glass cannon that had like 20 hit points or something.
Were these all CR1s?
No. So the bear owl had 34 hit points. Had no resistance.
We can go off stream for this conversation too.
Yep. I'll do that on stream.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. We did it. We survived for now.